right. Well, hello, everybody. Uh, we are back for another tournament, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Enterprise Tournament, and I'm seeing that my camera is not showing up on the vertical scene. That's great. That's exciting. I had this set up yesterday, but it doesn't matter. It is what it is.
Well,
This
I
is
mean,
the
it worked
tournament.
yesterday.
Right. Yeah, exactly. This is the tournament we like to call the Read the Rules tournament. There's a lot of rules involved, and it's worth checking them out. Anytime you can hit exclamation point Enterprise and pull up the link collection so you can see the rules for yourself. But basically, the way this works is we have a group of four and a group of three today. I don't understand, but I'm just told to go here, so that's where I'm gonna go. And then that's right, that's right. Okay, never mind. And then from there, we will continue to build everything up into groups of six. So today is 3 versus 3. These are best of twos. So there will be two different games going on between each of these teams. And then at the end of the day, the highest teams, I believe, then can choose from the other teams which one they want to have with them. There's a whole, again, read the rules. It's all in the rule set here. There's a lot to it, but it's a really neat idea because what happens is you have all these different teams of three, and it's kind of like you've got a squad of three, and then you have to grab another squad of three, and then on Sunday, those two squads of threes of six will fight each other. So teams of 6 versus 6. And then at the end of Sunday, the winning teams then get to choose who to grab from the losing groups. So it's like craziness, like how it all builds up together. I don't know. Puddin', you got anything to say on that or no?
I know, like, you get to pick your friends.
You do
Right,
like or you don't like?
Well, I mean, that's what it is, right? Like, you get to beat up on them, and then you can either continue the misery by forcing them to continue to get up and play in a tournament.
Okay, true.
Or you're like, hey, come on, guys, let's go kick everybody's butt and, like, let's enjoy ourselves because we're already going to be up at this time. So
Speaking of being... Go ahead.
Yes. No, go ahead.
Speaking of being up at this time, look, everybody, it's a tournament that's hosted by a group in EU that's running it on a Friday that's not at a ridiculously early time slot, North America. Anyway.
I'm sensing some hostility here.
No hostility. What are you talking about? Why would there be hostility?
Right. Now,
Yeah, I'd be up no matter
Wargaming
what.
Is Wargaming official casting any of this?
No. There are...
Right.
Go away, you... Sorry. my calendar reminder telling me, don't forget, dummy, you got the tournament. No, Wargaming Official, I do not believe is casting any of this. However, this tournament does have Wargaming's blessings, and it's out there. I'm a little surprised. I don't think I saw much from Wargaming. Usually there's a portal article or something like that for tournaments like this, but I didn't see it at all. But then again, there's so many portal articles out there.
All right. So what we need to do is convince the guys that run this tournament to let us get 12 other people. So after every match, we could take an hour to go over what we just watched. Right? We got to make it feel like it's officially. Just because Wargaming gave us lessons, we have to do it like Wargaming.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm wondering if we need to get some calm tunes in the background here for you guys.
I don't know if most people are going to like Slayer, but yes, that's what should be playing.
Let me see if I can find for you guys some just a little bit of background something to kind of take the edge off of things. Like Slayer.
Something nice and peaceful, calming, like Mandatory Suicide. You know
Right.
what? You laugh like you sit there and go, it's like I'm pretty sure you would put it under what people who don't like speed metal or have you like oh it's just scream metal. It's like right, but you're also playing fast and loud, so shouldn't a singer be loud?
I mean,
Right?
I don't disagree with you there. Okay, I could have sworn I had some calm music that I could play in the background, but I can't seem to find it right now. Oh well. So, a couple of things for you guys to note. Hello, I Can't Swim, and Angelic Cipher. And Cobra with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. What's up, Armact?
Wait a darn second. Weren't you streaming earlier, Cypher? Like, who did you raid me out into that I completely left?
Damn, that's cold.
Why?
I don't know. Did I delete the... I must have deleted... No. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, I didn't. Here it is right here. Okay. It's always... some of the tunes and stuff is always in a weird spot. So I have added that tune. Now we gotta turn it down so it don't blow out everybody's ears.
Listen,
Yeah,
if
it
it's
looks
too loud,
about
they're
good.
too old.
It's too loud, they're too old. There you go. So we are gonna live most of our day here on this screen, looking at rules, looking at the tournament page, all that kind of stuff. And our game that we're bringing you to start with is T-Soon versus Sek, S-E-K. Now, we have some team information, so T-Soon, which is interesting because we caught them last year at the beginning, too. T-Soon stands for It's Not Like I Wanted to Detonate, and they're made up of players from Bonks, with Z, KSC, and SCCC. We participate for the fun, and their players are both English and German. And they're up against Sek, and Sek is the Sea Krauts. And they're an EU team, they're all German. And let's see, about them. Wir mochten uns stetig verbessern und nehmen gern an Turnen teil.
I'm pressing one for English.
Well, this is a German and English tournament, so, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that is one thing they do extremely well. It's like it's literally in both languages.
Yes. So we're going to go ahead and go to Google Translate, and we're going to apparently translate 100% up to 21. We want to constantly improve and enjoy taking part in tournaments. There you go. That's the exact spirit that this tournament and any Warships tournament should inhibit, right?
No.
Or embody. No. All right. Fair enough.
No, you need to go out there for blood. Like, this is life and death here, guys. This is
Right.
determining the fate of the world.
Determining the fate of the world, everyone.
And
Okay.
your potential for dates.
Yeah, picking people up at bars is really important. So that works.
Especially when I
Yes.
fall down drunk. Trust me on that part.
Oh. I
I've
did
done that a
not
few.
know that was a good move. Huh.
Well, I mean, it's just so much closer to taking a nap. Yes, Cypher Slayer's elevator music.
Slayer's elevator music, if you're going up to like this massive like rooftop bar or something, I could see you doing that.
See, I would never go to a bar where I have to take an elevator. Right, because if you think about it, that's probably a good 3 minutes of not drinking.
Okay.
Right.
Just to get up there.
Yeah, just to get up there, like, and for leaving too.
Well, I'm looking at the Discord. Everybody is piling into their voice channels, so that's good. Hold hopefully we get this started on time. However, we are about 4 minutes before our start time, and I don't see any rooms up in the training room. So that's interesting. We are on the EU server today. And I'll do my best. To make sure that we get rid of any commercial breaks and stuff, or at least those happen in between. But we shall see. You rated the Peace Wizard. Okay, cool. I have no idea who that is, but awesome. Always good to get new people up there.
Are the refs making the rooms or the players?
No idea. That would be a good question for me to ask in our streamer channel. Okay, well, now we are down to 3 minutes before start time. There's a commercial break that's supposed to start in 4 minutes, and I wonder if I can get that running.
I'm guessing it's going to be the players just from looking at, like, they have, like, two refs. They have, like, one ref for, like, two games, so I'm assuming the players.
Yeah. Yeah, so other people that are streaming is Melon Creek. I'm assuming that would be a German speaking stream. We've got WG Please Nerf Colbert, Shremy, and that's it for today. We may see others streaming in the future.
You won't be seeing me. Like, there's way too many overlays, and when I mean way too many, there's at least one, and that's one too many. Right, like I barely can hit the streamer button and then have my Twitch chat up on the screen at the same time. Like that's about it.
Gotcha.
Right, and then you got to do the numbers and who won and the map intros, and we all know how I feel about that song that we've heard so many times.
Okay, I'm now starting to see, I see one training room created. So that's exciting. I see, okay, so I don't see a T-Soon stream channel. D Squares is somebody I can ping.
You mean I shouldn't be pinging Bogsy?
Well, I mean, if you want to ping him, go right ahead. I'm sure he would love to hear from you again.
Right. Well, I mean, I have to stay on top of them. 15 reports is not enough for me.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. So this is, by the way, guys, this is called the Enterprise H tournament. Instead of going for numbers, they've chosen to go for letters or Roman numerals like a certain other tournament. So Enterprise H is literally the 8th tournament, iteration of their tournament, 8th. Because I'm trying to do math and I can't remember what number is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, so this is the 8th iteration. There you go. Last time it was the Enterprise G tournament.
All right, so these guys are being real big jerks. Not only do you have to know your alphabet, now you have to do maths. Like, this is a lot for me.
Room is up, so try. Okay, cool. It's under T-Soon. Go search T-Soon. Good thing I said something, otherwise they might have started without us. Let's get a 3-minute commercial break going now. All right, cool. There you are. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get started. Don't forget we're streaming this over on YouTube, both vertically and horizontally, and also on Twitch. We do have prizes that we'll be giving away during the course of the stream. You have to be a follower and active on Twitch, though, for those prizes. Sorry, there's just no easy way to get these things to you guys on the YouTube side of things. Remember, we have a 4-minute delay.
You know,
And I
how am I
think we
supposed to
should be
clear
getting
all the
started.
snowflakes in this account if I can't play random battles?
I have no idea. All right, now hopefully this all works properly because I set it up yesterday and it took like hours. So here we go. We are going to go to Enterprise Game. Where'd my cursor go?
Yeah, I'm a little lazy on asking them to put my name in this tournament.
Fair enough. All right, now what I can do, I was going to do this once we got started. I'm going to make the build viewers a little bit bigger. For those of you that are watching on vertical, you can see the build viewer on the top along with the minimap. There we go. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first look at the Enterprise H tournament for World of Warships, and we have 3 versus 3 with tier 8s. There's a big rule set. Just make sure you read them. And let's go into it. T-Soon bringing D Squarius in a Congress. That's got to be Doe as a captain. Bowser in, of all things, put in a Tiger 59. Profe would be very, very happy. And then Aegis Wings in a BA Turpitz. You know what BA stands for, right?
I forget the guy's name from the A team.
B.A. Baracus. Ah, pity the fool. That's right.
There you go.
That's right. All right, what do we got for sec?
We have a Cossack, the only DD in the game. Good luck. Glad there's no carrier. Then we have a mains, no Lugians. And a Massachusetts. Like, nobody's running a special captain?
Yeah, that seems a little odd. Just so everybody knows, everybody gets press accounts. You can see by the name here, SEK, T-Soon, whatever. Everybody gets press accounts. Now, this will get confusing later because you'll have teams with 3 different team names. But, you know, oops. So everybody gets press accounts, and they're loaded with pretty much any ship that can be taken, as well as all the different captains. So I agree. It's a little odd that SEK did not choose to take special captains, but 2Case getting smacked early. Oof. These battles will be fast.
Yeah, I mean, there goes the mains. Arrow would be proud that a Tiger 59's in the game. From what I understand, it's his most favorite ship, which is why it costs the most channel points there for him to play it. You know, I don't like the Cossacks odds anymore. If somebody knew how to aim.
Right, you liked his odds before?
Yeah.
All right, then.
I wonder if he's going to go on a torp run to the Tiger 59.
Well, I mean, he's got to go on a torp run to something. This is giving me some serious flashbacks to brawls.
Oh, there goes the Tiger 59 in the smoke.
Uh-oh. It's all over now. Let's get rid of this line. Now,
Right,
Congress...
who's gonna torp who? The Turpitz or the Cossack?
Looks like it's going to be the Cossack. Aegis Wing's not prepared at this moment. He's going to take all 4 of those torpedoes.
Well, good thing there's only one set.
Mm-hmm. And Congress speaks, and Cossack dies to Turpit's secondaries, actually.
Well, once again, it's just proving why Turpitz is probably the best torpedo boat in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it may have really, really bad torp range. It's got pretty good guns and armor, bad concealment for a destroyer. Well, it looks like Massachusetts said, well, we lost our main, so I'm just going to pull over here so my crew has a short distance to swim.
I mean, that's really nice of that captain. And that'll do it, so let's get in for my first death pick of the tournament, everyone. Woo!
At first, there was 3 ships you could have picked.
I know, but I have to wait till the end because people complain that it breaks the immersion. Speaking of breaking
God.
things...
Did it break the... are you stuck in the training room?
Yeah.
Is this a one and done?
No, it's a best of 2. There we go.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're back.
That was weird.
All right, cool. So let's go back to the, where's my other, this one. And this one. So there you go. Your first experience, ladies and gentlemen, of the tournament. What'd y'all think? Was that fun?
Little fast.
It's very fast. Here's the bracket that we're looking at, and here's Tisun and Sek. So the winner of this bracket will move on to here. These are best of 2s. So when we go to the rule set, round 1, build up bracket stage round 1. Tier 8 teams can ban 1 ship. Wait, this is the. Am I looking at the wrong spot? Yeah. Here we go. Build up stage. We have 2 different build up stages: the build up group stage and the build up bracket stage.
Well, I guess it's a best of 3.
Ah, okay. Cool. So it could be 2 games, or it could be moving on to the next one. We'll see. In the meantime, Crappy Meat Plow, thank you very much for subbing over on YouTube. Good to see you. And Napsters. Ah, there you go. Okay, I gotcha. And Cobra says a new indie game is pretty awesome on his rig. That's exciting for you. I'm glad to hear that. What's up, Tunip? So, 4 minutes in your future, I should run a commercial break and get that out of here before I forget.
Well, I wonder if they're going to run a DD again. Like, I mean, like that's the thing I think about this tournament. Like, like, what is it? Day 1 when it's just 3v3.
Yep.
You can absolutely get away without running a DD and just bringing a cruiser for the health pool.
I mean, most of the time, like if you watch brawls, if you see brawls, for example, right now, if you take a destroyer, it's got to be a destroyer that's good at eating out a battleship, like can just go and trade like a Caliber or something. If you don't, you're like literally harming your team.
I mean, unless they brought like a Bunsen to put that mains in the smoke, I don't. Cossack was a good choice.
Yeah. So, if anybody in chat wants to read this rule set right here in front and just translate to like, 4 minutes from now, please. This will help a lot. Teams that were randomly assigned to groups of 3 for the build-up stage will not play an elimination tree. So were these teams randomly assigned to groups of 3? No, this is group of 4, right? Yeah, these are groups of 4. So I guess that's not this. It's one thing that's nice about this tournament is they just tell me where to go, so I don't have to Oh my god. It's a lot of thank you very much for the bits, sir. This individual matches will be best of 2. See, that's where I thought it was best of 2, but they said it's best of 3. So they must be down here. There's also another set of rules here for banned ships. And if you don't know, then there's also ship bans here. So, like I said, read the rules, and you're good. Back up to here. Now, this isn't necessarily a knock on them. This is something I've actually brought up to the King of the Sea organizers as well. Is it would be nice if there was like a quick, easy, one-pager. This is what we do today. You know what I mean? Like, this is what you're gonna see. So they can put up for stream. They can see it shortened to one sentence, maybe 2. You know what I mean, Puddin?
Yeah.
I think it's better for the viewers and, of course, better for us streamers. They're asking if people are ready, so I think we're going to get started in a moment. We shall see. But in the meantime, thank you all for choosing to hang out here on your Friday and check out another tournament. They're asking SEK if they are ready.
Well, I mean, their ships are ready.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're also doing stream raiders off stream, of course. So if people do stream raiders, you're more than welcome to hang out that way as well. And Tune Up, congratulations on your 3 stream streak. Yes, Duckman, there is sound. Except when we're all, like, not talking because we just want to cause awkward silence, right, Puddin?
Oh, exactly.
Yes. This moment of silence is brought to you by the Real Eye Duckman.
Oh, and we dropped.
And silence has been broken. We have begun. Okay, so let's hit the game button again. Okay, everybody, here is our second look at the tournament for the day, the Enterprise H tournament. T-Soon up a game over Sec. This is best of 3, so if T-Soon wins this, then that's going to be it, and we move on to, I don't know, our next game. Those of you watching in chat very much would appreciate any sort of feedback you can give about the setup and stuff. I want to make sure you guys can read the commander builds and all that kind of stuff. So, T-Soon has Disquarius in a Congress. Bowser is now in an Ochakov. Aegis reprises his role in the B.A. Baracus. Pity the fool, Turpits. What do we have to the south?
For a sec, we have the Cossack still, the Maine still, and now they brought a Turpits.
You know, it's kind of interesting. You're dropping Massachusetts to Turpits. What do you think about that?
I mean, like you say, it's Brawl, so Turpits would be the better choice, just because of the Torp threat, but... I mean, they still brought a destroyer, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're definitely be playing around A in those islands to maybe keep their main safe so he doesn't get yeeted to lead us, like, at the start again. But, I mean... Was it T-Sun's got, like, all the radar except for, like, the Turpits?
Mm-hmm.
So...
Speaking of, look! Vex is detected on radar.
Well, I mean, luckily that was AP. It could have been way worse.
I'm surprised Disquarius had AP in the barrels. I mean, Congress is essentially in Alaska at tier 8 instead of 9. But, yeah, whatever. Maybe he just wants the guaranteed damage.
I think he had the AP in the hopes that they were going to catch the mains.
Well, last game they definitely did just that, so...
Well, Turpus is spotted, so I wonder who we're all going to shoot at.
I'm gonna guess the Turpits.
Oh, both Turpuses are the only things spotted right now.
Yeah, T-Sun grabbing the C-cap with their Ochakov. Pretty nice decision to head that way. The earlier radar lets Bowser know that he's probably not going to run into any trouble at sea, so he can just walk on in.
See,
I gotta say...
I was going to say, I don't agree with the main shooting AP right now. Like, get the fire, then switch.
I don't agree with Bowser in the Ochakov shooting, but he does get the cap and dodge a lot of incoming fire, so that works. So you're talking about the mine shooting AP and Aegis here, Turpits.
Yeah.
He's also probably aiming a little bit too low. It looks like a lot of those shells are shattering on the side plate.
See, I know you're going to want to use island cover for your mains, but at the same point, I just think it'd be better off if you had like a Benson to put them in smoke. Oh. Turpits action here? My money's on the Turpits. That was a bad set of torps on SCKs.
So this is one of the things you want to be careful not to do, which is to fire your torps too early. You gotta wait till you get much closer. Now Aegis is gonna turn, and I expected him to fire torps. There he goes. He uses guns first.
I was gonna say, yeah, more importantly, like he knows there's no more torp threat from that side.
Yeah, but the problem is that Grissus can just turn, and suddenly more torps.
Oh look, more torps.
Oh look, more torps. And Grissus is gonna survive this. Aegis will not. First blood going SDK.
Well, Cossack is getting low.
Oh yeah. Disquarius is using radar.
Low.
Turpits is dead.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. And say I think Tucson's gonna win this game.
They definitely have the positioning and the health point pool.
And the caps.
And the caps. Which reminds me, I don't have the HP bars mod. Maybe it didn't get updated in Aslane's yet. I don't remember.
Well, I mean, Tucson's at 84k while SCK's at 13.
Okay, so it did get updated in Aslane's. Weird. Okay, I'll have to go and look for that later. During the last tournament, during COTS, I had to delete all mods in Aslane's and only turn one on, remember? So I can figure out where the paint mod was.
Yeah.
Yeah, good times.
I was about to say most of the HP is in the mains, but he's doing everything he can to equalize out his HP with the Cossack. So... and that's it.
That'll do it. And I'm going to take this opportunity to get a double death pick, because look at that ship sinking in the background. That's good. Zath likes.
I don't know why he popped the smoke there. Like,
Panic? Probably. I'm going to go with Panic on this.
no. The only thing you panic is everything or spotter plane.
That's true. Did he panic everything? Well, technically, you could say he panicked everything, because everything's on cooldown. He's on radar. Shock.
Yeah, but, like...
Yes.
It's one thing to fight all the way until the end,
Mm-hmm.
but like there's 3 minutes left in like actual game,
Mm-hmm.
and unless you get a kill, you're not gonna win. And like you probably have to kill them all because I highly doubt he's gonna cap everything.
That's all right. Vexus is on radar again now, so he's about to die. Whoa, good dodge.
Or bad aim.
Or, well, that
wasn't
aim was
bad
better.
Well, it was better on. It depends on who you ask if that was better or worse.
All right, well, congrats to Tison then. If this was indeed a best of 3, then they just 2-0'd SEK, and that means that we're going to have to figure out where our next game is going to be.
Right. Just as soon as we figure out how to leave a training room.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so let's see. Our next schedule is at 20:35, so that's in 12 minutes. And that's TCA and Baka. Okay. Go ahead and back out of the of this one if you can, and let's see if we can find another game. All right. Just start going into random training rooms and see if you can see catch one. Meanwhile, I saw somebody say something about WKY. So let me see if I can find their game for you. They're in match now. There's another 2-0. Can you find DSNF, Puddin? DSNF.
Yeah.
Are they in battle?
They are in battle.
Okay. Because they went to a game 3.
Well, then they're doing their game 3 right now.
Exactly. Then they're doing their game 3. All right. ETA NGS is still in battle. Do me a favor and then go search WKY and hang out in that room. It's in battle right now. In the meantime, for people that are curious, the tournament updates channel does... Oh, hold on a second. Get in over here. Look for EDDA, EDDA. I mean, we might as well. We've got 10 minutes before our scheduled match, right? So. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Password?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. They're done. They're done. So, I guess go back to your WKY if you don't mind, and I will look for FBL. And I see it. Ooh.
Oh, they're still in battle.
All right, look for FBL. I'm asking to see if this is a game 3 and if we can cast it. Chat, this is always the fun part, trying to find another game for you guys. There's a lot of just running around. It gets easier as...
Less teams appear?
Yeah, as we continue on the bracket. I was trying to type that you are caster 2. Now, if I remember right, Start off is the host of the tournament, so I'm pretty sure he'll be okay with you coming on in. Let's refresh and see if this is indeed no.
Oh,
Okay.
it's finished. Best of 3, 2 out.
Yeah. So let's get out of this one. So WKY is the only chance, at least from this grouping. The other group should be done by now. So WKY. I think that's the same map that I saw them in before. So,
Yes.
okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Big Turp, I love that torpedo run was so poorly executed. It was like I was playing that Turpits. The thing is, with tournaments like this, that's what a lot of this is like. It's you're watching normal average players playing. It's yes, there's some tryhards in there too, but one thing I like about it is that makes this tournament very accessible. So if any of you guys are ever looking for tournaments, I know on my Discord, I have a channel about tournament updates and any the major tournaments that I know of, and if you guys know of others, let me know. But I have it set on the I have it set on that channel where it will just follow those people, those tournaments. I mean, so if there's like sign-ups and stuff like that, then you know ahead of time. All right. Just finished doing a Stream Raiders run. Let me get another one up and running for you. Now, Clef Ender said it's a bit extra confusing. We have 2 types of groups to accommodate the weird number of teams. Okay, that's what it was. Gotcha. Groups of 3 play Swiss best of 2 to advance. So that's the groups of 3, which is here. Or is this different? Because this would...
I don't know.
This one is using...
Pick my Omaha.
What?
I said I can't pick my Omaha. I'm ready to play.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get my unit down. Okay, so these are all other teams. Yeah, I'm not...
Well, there's actually probably a good battle going on if they're still going.
I would think so. I would think so. So our next scheduled anyways... Yeah, see, they're running their games right here, the groups of 3. So our next is going to be TCA and Baka, which is in 5 minutes. So at this point, we're probably not going to be able to catch anything else. And my lights just went crazy. What happened with my lights? What'd I miss? Oh, Angelic followed. Thank you, Angelic. TCA and Baka.
So we have another game in 5 minutes.
Yeah, TCA and Baka.
I thought we were going to get on this one done.
No, and that's okay. So we can kind of switch over to prepping for that one. Okay. They are going 1-1, but let me see. Did you find the TCA room?
No.
Okay. All right, because I don't think... Yeah, they didn't play already, so they should be starting on time. So just search for TCA.
Nothing came up.
Okay. Okay, because the other one, WKY, is that they're tied 1-1, and they're setting up for their third game. So we're gonna see if that one's going. Uh,
What are they fighting?
All right. So for people asking about the Discord server, the link is also right here under the link collection. And hello, Firestall. All right, Snackman is responding. It's under Rias. Okay.
Yeah, it just popped up.
Okay. So these guys must have had an issue that delayed them. That's all right. All right, give me a sec. I gotta pull this up now. Is it under? You said Rias. I see it.
I just went TCA.
Yeah, one of the nice things about doing these kinds of events now with the press accounts is you can see their names and stuff. So, where's my team info? Here we go. So TCA, this stands for Total Clown Alliance, and their intro is Get Good. They're made of players from AAO and TWA. I've never heard of either of these teams. Have you, Puddin'?
No.
Okay. And then they're going up against Baka. So let's go all the way up to the top here to Baka. Baka is the fun police. And they are participating because they want to play different games in different league to test out tactics, strategies, or just cruise around for fun.
We have Get Good versus Fun Police.
We have like try hard, I will break you versus we're just here to have a good time.
I don't know. Fun Police sounds like tryharding too.
Mm-hmm.
But
all right, well, it looks like we are getting ready to go, everybody. So it shouldn't be too much longer before we get started. How are we doing on commercial breaks? Fine. Good. Okay. All right. We're set. All right, just catching up on a couple other Discord stuff and things. This is a good opportunity to ask about feedback from people. Everything's sounding okay, looking okay. The nice thing is when I built this last night, it's not a full streamer pack like COTS, so it's not as much work to put together, which I really appreciated. And I'm able to use the same kinds of audio settings and everything else that I normally use on my normal streams. Speaking of normal streams, when we're done with the tournament today, we will do again a after party as always. We'll stream until 6 p.m. Central. Probably look to finish up the Star Trek missions because I think a good solid 2 hours of Star Trek and I should be done with that collection. Have you finished the collection, Puddin'?
no.
No. Wow, I'm shocked.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just messing with you.
I mean, it's Star Trek. I have my issues with Star Trek.
Aw. All right, well, we got a game. Here we go.
There's just so much playing of that game mode. Like,
It is a grind. It is indeed a grind. The nice thing, of course, is when you finish that grind, you've also pretty much finished your snowflake grind. So there's that.
well, I mean, I have other stuff that I've been grinding that you're well aware of.
I totally have no idea what you're talking about, Puddin', but let's get into this game as TCA Total Clown Alliance faces off against Baka on the same map we just saw. Big race. And we've got Reyes in a Congress and Sophie Rain in a Bayard. And finally, El Snackman in at Atlantico, Puddin'. Wow. Atlantico. What do you
Well,
to the south?
for Baca, we got a Congress, Massachusetts, and I Alliance. And that's what I'm calling it.
I Alliance. Okay.
Yep.
Why do you call it that? Just because it's easier to pronounce than Allende?
Pretty much.
Allende?
Just like I
Okay.
call the new Pan Asian battleship Todd.
Todd.
Right.
Oh. Okay.
Because that ship is a pompous a-hole, and, well, so is just the name Todd.
Okay. Gotcha. It's interesting. He's gone for all in on the anti-air skills. Now, this to me feels like it's a very much a random battles build, and in a competitive environment like this, you're probably not going to see a lot of planes or
What,
subs.
Ollie?
Yeah, Yande.
Did he?
You just call him Alan. That's like it's like, Jurassic Park. Alan.
Didn't Alan live?
Yeah, that's Alan Grant.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to live.
We shall see.
I mean, he's definitely not going to get spotted by spotter planes with this build.
It's a good thing he's going to the far corner of the map to where he can't even be spotted by spotter planes.
Well, I mean, I think it's they don't recycle accounts anymore. They literally make up new accounts, don't they?
Pretty sure they do, yeah.
So you purposely went in and picked this build.
Yeah. Now they might
somebody's
come.
under radar.
Actually, you know what I think? I think they do come with a suggested build already. And then players can go and change it out. That would make sense. But Ayande's still not a good pick for this anyways, because it's got AP only. So it just feels weird.
Listen, will you stop killing the dream of somebody eventually starting a friction fire?
Yeah, I know you love talking about those friction fires, bud.
Interesting, the Massachusetts is going to take on 3 ships.
I mean, he's a Massachusetts. He'll be fine. See, look, his secondaries are already going Bert.
Well, good thing he's got Cleveland's on both sides of his ship.
It's interesting Snackman picked Atlantico. Because
Well, I mean, you picked it for its speed. Like, the only thing faster than this ship is a Vermont,
oh,
considering that the
Gotcha.
Bogue is no longer in the game. God, that thing was funny.
which one?
Bogue, the old Tier 5 U.S. Aircraft carrier I mean, I think the only thing that thing could outrun was the South Carolina, and even then it was like down to the wire.
Right. Like, you better start that as soon as the battle starts, because you ain't gonna get anywhere otherwise.
Well, it's about time they cap C. Like, what the hell took so long here? Like, there's literally nothing there to stop you. You weren't gonna do
Well-
massive damage. Why did you stop to shoot? Like,
Now there's Al Snackman about to stop you. So good luck there.
well, this is not good island coverage usage because you're spotted. Why are you taking an AP only ship?
Yeah, it just feels weird. I mean, Ayandi does have the super heal and it's got the radar, so I understand the utility behind it. But the problem when you're playing in 3v3, and this is true in brawls, any 3v versus 3 environment, every ship needs to be able to hold its own. And if it can't, then it's a huge liability.
Well, I mean, what I think is funny is we've only seen one game with the destroyer. Literally because you can just bring radar cruisers and a secondary battleship. Right? So, like, why are you choosing that as your
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
cruiser? Like,
Yep. Now, Bayard usually is more of a long-range spamming ship, so I can understand Actually, I can't understand why they put him in A. I would think they would have put him over to C to, have more room to run around and farm. But
Well, I mean, look at his position. He can eventually farm out this Congress for free.
yeah, he needs to feather that like one spot here. So there's this nice little cliff. If he can keep this cliff, if it's high enough to block his vision, he's trying to figure that out right now. How far back can I go? He wants the rear turrets to clear the island, but not his, main conning tower to clear, essentially. See, now he finally got 2 guns through.
Yeah, but he's got to get him more towards the superstructure, which means he's got to back up a little bit more.
Yep. And if Pascal keeps on backing up, then that makes it even harder. But even then, I mean, what is Sophie really afraid of, other than the Congress? The Congress is the only thing that he's afraid of. Congress does have radar, but it's not ready, so...
Well, I mean, while they have 2 caps, only one of them is sticking points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so technically they are in the lead if this battle ends in 3.5 minutes.
That Massachusetts better have said I saw this in COTS, otherwise that's illegal.
That Massachusetts better step forward onto the A cap.
What?
Otherwise, they're gonna lose this game. Like, that's it.
They
Done.
would set the points.
That's the point.
Like he could, yeah, but he could take damage then too.
Oh, for 3 minutes.
It'd be the worst 3 minutes of his life.
It could be. He's already lost a good amount of his hit points, and you can see he's trying to heal up. He's got one last heal. 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes.
Well, it looks like they're going on to Congress. That is TCA. Oh, well, you're definitely going to tell your Congress that the Congress just shot. Snackman's coming around unnoticed.
Yeah, well, he's going to be noticed in a moment.
Well, the problem is when he gets noticed, he'll be able to shoot something.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be bad for them, for the BAKA guys.
Yeah, so the Baka guys went and, for some odd reason, told the Yande to not get himself, like, seen and shot at, but that allowed Snackman to just, okay, go right around. And there's first blood. Pretty sure TCA is going to come away with the win on this one now.
It's about time the Massachusetts got on A, but now there's nothing on B.
Right. He needs to get on both of them.
I wonder if the ship is long enough. If we had a curve first with the Hanover, that might be long enough.
Considering that your position in this game is only based off the exact center point of your ship?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Meanwhile, Alan continues to shoot at Rias's Congress.
So look, see, there's a fire. There's a fire.
That's right.
I'm calling it. That's a friction fire.
There's your friction fire.
I don't want to hear crap about a Massachusetts secondaries. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, it's only 50 seconds.
Yeah, you don't have to wait too long. But the sharks are in the water, and so I'll go ahead and take a screenshot of team damage on Snackman.
My God, Snackman just got torpedoed by the Bayard.
The horror.
I missed team damage.
All right, here comes the Allen.
No,
there you go. There you go. You got yes. Those tropes will win the game in less than 20 seconds.
Oh, something got broken. What got broken? Oh, his other torpedoes. Oh, he's screwed. He's not going to pull this off.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's a disaster.
Well, you might not have won, Scorpion, but you saved your survivability rate.
That's right. That's right. And sometimes that's very important. You know, make sure that you got to live. as we hang in the training room.
Do you remember your cost for playing your ship was how much damage you took?
Mm-hmm.
And well, I see we're going to be stuck in training rooms for today.
Hmm?
And there we go.
Remember, your cost was also how many consumables you used up.
Oh, I used to yell at Revan all the time for that. I don't use premium consumables. What are you, like, what? Like, dude, you have the credits and money for it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sad they took it away because I was in the this never gonna touch my bank account. You know, which obviously gave me a distinct advantage over the people that couldn't afford it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like dead flags, I guess. So I don't know why they just didn't lower the cost of dead flags. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that mechanic.
Yeah, well.
I
Now
mean, it sucked
now
when
it's
it
no
happened
more.
to you.
It did
but-
suck when it happened to you. That's true. That's true.
I mean, I always considered that like a headshot.
Mm-hmm. We get a commercial break going just to be safe. In case you don't know, Puddin' and the rest of y'all, Baka is Japanese for dummy.
That fit right in. Sign me up.
You heard it here, folks. Puddin's like, yo, have me on the team, please. Let's see, where's our brackets here? So these are going on at 2 p.m. Okay, so these are what we're gonna come up to next, and I think I was just pinged for DSNF and ETA, so that's what we're gonna bring you next after this. What we're doing right now is the build-up stage, this part. Okay. And we have started. So I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to cancel that commercial break. And let's get into the game. Now, this time I need to try reverse. I haven't done this one yet. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Yes, we've got game 2 of Baka and TCA. Baka looking to win this game to cause a tiebreaker match at game 3, which we all love, right, Puddin'?
Oh, yeah. Considering
right.
our next game is in 10 minutes and this one,
Just started. Perfect.
right.
Yeah.
The first game took all 10 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. So, Baka is bringing a Massachusetts, a Congress. We saw those two ships before. Well, this time Scorpio is in a Congress instead of this Allen. And Pascalol is now in a Late Terrible. So, here comes the Destroyer again, Puddin'. And he's choosing to hold off on flags. Again, side note, this is a tournament. You have press accounts. The flags cost you nothing, and you have hundreds of them. So, why not use them?
Because they're hard to mount.
They're hard to mount. Got it. Okay. What do we have to the south, Puddin'?
To the south, we've got a Bayard, a Congress, and an Atlantico. It's almost like these are the same ships they had last time.
It very much feels like it.
And it looks like they're sending the Bayard to Chocolate because, well, they lacked their diabetes from the last game, and I don't think they want to give away a free cap for nothing.
Yeah. You know, they didn't need this cap last game, right? They managed to make it work for them. So, to me, I think it's interesting. This is where a Bayard wants to play on this map, because look at how much more open this area is than to the south. So, that's why I was expecting to see TCA put the Bayard up at sea last game. So you'll see him running around like crazy. Now, as far as Pascal in the Terrible, okay, put him up at sea, I guess. But to me, it's like, You bring this destroyer in for one big purpose, and that's to yeet out something with your torpedoes.
Well, good luck eating the Bayard out.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. Now, he did get caught on radar a moment ago from the Congress.
I do believe they did send a Bayard up here to get the pick on the Laterable. Like, why else would you send him up here?
If they know he's going up there, yes.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say they were just going to assume this is where he was going to go anyways. Right, considering that last game they did send somebody up to this map, this side of the map.
Mm-hmm. Well, we might see the first blood already.
My lord, the Congresses are both on the B. Well, Laterable is using his reload booster, but is he gonna?
He's gonna survive.
No, I don't know if he survives. 'Cause
Well,
he got the Congress that still has shots.
He survived technically until the point when he died. Okay, that's my story.
Right. So where do you bury the survivor again?
I don't know.
Well, that means Chocolate's gonna flip.
Oof, nice hit there on
Oof.
Rios. That was from the Massachusetts.
I would hope so, because if those were all front pens, I need to get a Congress.
And the problem with that, though, is Rios just pulls forward, and he's got the broadside on Scorpio. So now he's got the option, right? And he's got the ability to choose: do I ram him or do I just go for the kill? And of course, he just went for the kill because he's got a nice, easy broadside.
I don't know. It could be a coin flip still.
Well, once again, we have the Massachusetts in A. Good thing you put the
Well,
plane
I
up.
mean, at least they brought a capping battleship this time. Well, there's the Bayard max range farming battleships.
Yep. This is what I was expecting to see game one. At least now I can say that, you know, he's done what I wanted to see. I don't know.
Well, I wonder who the Massachusetts is going to try to kill.
Well, he just turned. Oh, look. Not enough. Alright, so he needs the hero play of secondaries, kill the Congress, primaries, kill the Bayard, and he rams off Snackman. Oh, and he'll still lose. I don't think it's gonna work out for him.
No, no. He is healing, and he's got his spotter plane up.
Ooh. Oh. Nice kill. Okay, one down. 4 minutes to get the others. You can do it. That did not do it.
Snackman wisely not completing his turn, just sailing away, waiting for
This
the
is what
mass
you
to
do.
shoot.
This is what you do when you go past a ship and you fail a ram. Is you look to keep going straight, because if you turn to get your guns on target, you're going to end up, you know, getting wrecked essentially. So I agree. Snackman shows the experience of a competitive player there.
It's almost like he's played competitively before, but like considering these are teams we've never heard of.
That's right. We've never heard of TCA before or Baka.
Except for last tournament.
Except for last tournament, that's right. We have heard of the people that make up TCA last tournament. Alright, guys, well, that'll do it for this one. This will be a 2-0, and we're going to move on to the next one, which is going to be DSNF and EDA. So let me get over there quickly. I'm going to run a commercial break right now as well to get that out of the way for y'all. Thank you again for being here and tuning in. DSNF. DSNF versus...
Quick P. I shall return.
All right. Let's go back over to here for a sec. So this is going to be down here. DSNF. Now these guys are pulled together with the people they just faced, and they are going to go up against EDA, which is EDA and NGS. It's going to be another best of 3. Ship bans DSNF banned Cossack and Exile banned Vladivostok. Or is that from their other group? That might be from their other group. Here we go. In this grouping, DSNF bans the Mogador and EDA bans the Los Andes. That's what it is, because we are now moving up to tier 9. Okay, I gotta set up my team names here. Wow, bam! There we go. Also, good to see all the people that just jumped in and said hello. So that would be City Boar. Good to see you again. Happy Friday, Armact and I'm Evil Homer. Good to see you guys. Captain Biggles, thanks for coming on in. Captain Biggles part of DSNF. Don't worry, there's a 4-minute delay, so he cannot stream snipe for the team.
What are we complaining about?
Nothing. I'm just saying hi to people. We do have giveaways going in this channel. You have to be a follower on Twitch, and you have to be active in chat. The easiest thing to do is be active every 15 minutes. And Gothic Nightmare, hello. And Pockington, hello. Okay. Let's take a look at the teams that we are seeing here. So Exile B, Exile Bravo is a German team, and they have been picked up by DSNF, which is Drunk Sailors Never Fail. Bunch of noobs from a Typhoon clan trying to win sometimes. And Exile Bravo, let's just use our Google Translate here. Taking part in tournament for the first time, we're looking forward to exciting battles and wish all teams lots of fun. That's cool. So that's one team. That's DSNF. And then the other is going to be EDA and NGS. So, where's my sheet? Here we go. EDA is energetic defense dynamic attack. They're English and German. And about them, they want to have fun and, of course, win. And they are teamed up with... Where are they again? NGS. There we go. NGS, which are the Night Stalkers. It's a small, established clan who excel in all game modes and is currently progressing towards being actively competitive in clan battles. They're open to all who are looking to find like-minded people who are friendly and supportive, willing to join in and have fun.
I feel like they all copied each other's description. We're just here to have fun.
Well, half of them did. The other half were here for blood. Right? So,
right. That's what we need.
All right. Next Stream Raiders is up and running, y'all.
And we went.
Hey, there we go.
I still don't know why you're asking if the streamers are ready.
That's all right. It's a nice formality, but I agree. They don't need to ask. It's okay.
You should have said no. We still got 10 minutes from the last game we cast. We're going over it again in great detail. Well, now is when you should be seeing the destroyers because you're getting more ships.
Yeah, so now that it's 2 groups of 3, you have 6 versus 6, and we've gone up a tier now to tier 9. So we're continuing the build-up stage. And let's take a look over here on Sleeping Giant. And to start us off, we're going to take a look at the DSNF lineup, which has got a Cian Yang, that's a radar boat. Le Terrible, a split, interesting choice, being both smoke and radar for destroyer. Riga, another Riga, and
General quarters.
a Monarch? First Equinox and a Monarch with heavy AP and Furious. Ah, he's in the playing with matches build, bud.
Right.
Yeah. All right, well, tell us.
For Team
for
Bravo,
it.
we have a Kitty, a Kid, a Chapayev, a Cataluna, a Talon, and a Soyuz. So they went with a Russian battleship, while the other guys went with, we're still playing Tier 8 clan battles, Monarch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Monarch recently-ish was buffed, so good on them for that.
Right. Right, we'll continue calling it a buff.
So we see our
Well-
first smoke train set up here. Kid and Chapayev together. Interesting.
I was about to point that out.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's interesting that, you know, double Riga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess Kronstadt wasn't an option. That's the only thing I could think of.
Donskoy.
True. There's the first radar out.
And smoke.
Mm-hmm. Hanli Uwu has to back off now. But not before he just luck chucks torpedoes. Honestly, I would probably have used my reload booster and dumped the next set. Why not, you know?
Well, I think he was waiting for the radar to go down for his reload booster.
Fair, but my thinking is you want to just saturate this with as many torpedoes as quickly as you can, because if you don't, you know, you give convenient gaps like this one. I mean, he doesn't even have to move. He's dodged the torpedo.
I mean, it takes a lot of skill to sit still and just be like, wow, those things are just going to go right by me.
Yeah, it does take a lot of skill there, yes. Meanwhile, DSNF does cap the A cap because they have the speedy Le Terrible. Makes sense there.
What? They sent the La Terrible to A? I've never seen that ever.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they told the French DD, go here and do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh, this could be bad for the kid. He's gonna drive right over all these torpedoes and
it's-
take no damage.
Yeah, because it's a deep water. Hmm. And that's what I meant about the saturation thing, right? You pop your reload booster and then get the next set out as quickly as possible, because you know that ship is going to have hydro going.
Well, I mean, like, more importantly, like, Hydra or not, the kid literally just spotted all the torps.
Well, yeah, of course, that's going to happen too.
You know, so it's like, yeah, great that you had the Hydro, but, I mean, the kid spots them way, way sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like what you say, catch it when the kid's going south, to where he's not going to be in front of that smoke screen, screening 4 torpedoes that will not do damage to him.
Yep. Cloak and Dagger was detected for a little bit on Class Cool's Talon radar. Speaking of radar, Chapayev radar is again on the other side, and oh look, Xin Yang is in trouble. Yeah. He does go dark.
Gotta retreat to his monarch. Kid's gotta be a little careful getting that close to a battleship. Not gonna get as many misses when you start getting closer.
Yep, that was just a warding shot by your first Equinox. Don't worry, then the next one will connect.
I think that was just as rare, 2 turrets. Like, I think there was only 2 turrets, not all 4.
You mean 3? Monarch should have
Was it
3 turrets,
three?
right?
I thought it was 4. I haven't played it since clan battles, okay? And I didn't have fun.
Was that last night? No. 2 nights ago?
It was last season.
Oh, okay. Well, we're about to see a Catalunya Riga slap fight. This should be fun.
My money's on a Cataluna.
My money's on the island after that initial salvo.
Like you're going for it, just make the turn. Just make the turn.
Which one are you talking about?
Cataluna, like he...
I think he's just afraid to show the side there, but the Riga got stuck on the island. So yeah, I mean he's able to make.
I mean, good thing the
Wow,
Riga
what a
got
dodge.
stuck, but like, here's the thing: you need to go in and kill the La Terrible before the Riga comes up from behind and just says hello.
Well, that's the thing is Cloak and Dagger was able to take this opportunity to get into position. You can see he's doing it now. I'm not sure. Oh, Torpedo got stunned right as he's about to fire them off, and again. And there's the execution. But
I called that from the delay from that turn, but ironically, incapacitating that torpedo is what actually got him killed.
Kind of funny how that works out sometimes.
I mean, we don't know if La Terrible was going to hold on to that torpedo or not, but let's see, Kitty versus La Terrible and Riga.
Thunderdome living up to its name.
Kind of surprised the Kitty died there.
I think he's kind of surprised he died too, quite frankly.
Well, on the other side, we still have a Monarch that taken next to no damage.
Ugh.
Well, question is, can a Talon take out a Riga? Oh no, he's radared.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm curious where Stormgrun's going in this split, though.
Behind to force him forward.
Yeah, but now he's turning north. Maybe because of radar threat? He wants to stay outside of radar range?
Maybe he forgot to pick up the food order.
Oh, man. I was thinking about that myself. I'm getting kind of hungry.
I mean, what are, like, you can only keep this Talon here for so long while your other side eventually tries to make a play.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. The Soyuz is moving on up.
I think there was a little bit too much of a delay.
Well, I can understand the concern, right? The Xin Ying's deep water torpedoes absolutely counter it. But if you look on the map here, you've got the kid in position to kind of project his power, if you will, and block any vision, as well as torpedoes that can, spot them at least from the Xin Yang. So It's a smart position for that kid to be in.
I mean, he's got to be in front of the Soyuz, like you say. He's got to spot those torpedoes, and it's going to put him in the cap too.
Yep.
Right, like, oh look, the Riga's using radar, so they know where the kid's at. I'm shocked. Like,
I really want to know what Aaron Bond is doing with the Riga right now. Like, where are you going? Are you going to go north? Because if you're going to go north, you're going to die at the next salvo from the Soyuz, right here. Like, ow. So
I think he took all that damage from the Talon, but like, yeah, now he's in front of the island. You know,
and
the
he's
kid's
forced to
opening up.
DCP because he lost his engines. Oh, look, the kid didn't take torpedoes again.
Oh my god, what a jerk. I mean, the only thing funnier is like just taking your submarine and driving through the deep water torps and be like, ha ha ha. They're not even coded to do anything to me.
Well, at this point, Edda gets gets a kill, and they are also gaining points on 2 caps.
Well, so how long can this Talon hold out for, though?
It's a Talon, so sure,
Not long.
yes. Well, but if you got Klansmen coming out in front of him like this... Oh, wait, the split too? Maybe they're trying to confuse Classical's Talon. Looks like it kind of worked.
The enemy is about to win.
Well, all right,
Not
that's a
long
nice
was-
execution.
I was saying, not that long was the correct answer, and well, guess what? Now you went on your 1 solo cap still because you've been ticking for so long.
Yep, and you've got a Soyuz that's reversing. I don't think what. Just misses. Wow. That was close.
The enemy is about to win.
Let's see,
But yeah,
they-
1 minute and 30 seconds to go, assuming DSNF doesn't lose a ship.
That kid's going straight at that insane gang too. They know he's low, and they know they need a kill.
Mm-hmm. Now, also worth noting, look at the mini-map. The Chapayev is working his way south. If he catches the split...
He already used his radar, so his radar is
Right.
on a cooldown.
Oh, actually, his radar's out. That's huge. Big hit there on Equinox's Monarch as he runs for the border.
It's not where Taco Bell's at. Like, I mean, this is the problem with the Hinsing Gang, right? The kid can just W and it doesn't matter.
He spotted.
Well, they're definitely going to
29 seconds. 20 seconds. He's riding that border. 10 seconds.
You do whatever it takes to win.
Oh, absolutely.
He's going to survive.
He's gonna survive, but... Look at this. Of course, he's gonna blow up at the very end, but who cares? The thing is, he got the W for the team. Closest game we've seen so far today, huh?
But I mean, that just goes to show you, like, the power of the border. You know, gives you an extra, like, 10, 20 seconds to survive sometimes just because people can't hit you.
Mm-hmm. That's right. All right, we're getting set up for the next game. Okay. I'm gonna run a commercial break. Do I need to? Yeah, I'll do one just to be safe. I'll be right back. I'll have my headphones with, so let me know if they ready up or whatever.
Okay.
Grab a quick snack while I'm thinking about it.
No, what are we switching sides? People must be doing stuff. So what's the weather like, everybody? Mhm.
It's nice and sunny up here.
It's nice and sunny, but is it still cold as crap?
I mean, I'm north of you, so yes.
There we go. Still cold. And the dogs are not happy about this cold weather.
It's a funny story about that cold. We're trying this. We've actually turned our heat down from 64 degrees to 60.
Okay.
So, two things about that. We picked up a like a tower heater from Costco, and it's got like a thermostat on it, so you can set a specific temperature, and it'll heat to a certain point. And we picked that up for my wife for her office, because she works there, I work here, and there's opposite ends of the house, like legit opposite ends of the house. During the day, Monday through Friday, typically she's in that room, I'm in this room, with only an occasional like leave to get food or something else, right? Use the bathroom, whatever. So I was talking to her about it, and I said, it's probably more efficient of us, cost-wise, energy-wise, whatever, to run the heater in her office to a certain temperature. So she sets it to 64, which is what we normally would run the heat at anyway at the house. And then we can set the house down to 60. This room naturally heats up because, hello PC, and all that good stuff.
You just got a more expensive heater.
Exactly. So we're trying it out to see what happens. 4 degrees in the wintertime. That's you've been in Chicago long enough. You know what happens to natural gas prices in the wintertime. It's just ridiculous. So I'm curious to see what happens with it, you know?
Yeah, I believe 68 is what they said is supposed to be the best temperature as far as like warmth, like economy wise. Because I mean, like I say, just put some clothes on.
That's what we do.
Wear your socks.
We got our nice Fabletics clothes. Hashtag sponsored. Let me put that link in chat. No, but seriously though, I've got a hoodie, I've got pajama pants, and I'm set. Like, you know, and you know, she's got her clothes, and you know, she's got a hat. I've got a hood if we get real cold. So we're trying it out. We want to see what it does, and you know, I think it's more comfortable for us actually at nighttime when we're sleeping in colder weather anyway, in colder temps. So.
How was it, ping?
68. I'll tell you what. If we had this house set at 68, my wife wouldn't go for it. No way. She'd be like, but energy bill. So it's kind of fun though. Actually, when I was talking to my dad about this on the phone, now he's in Phoenix and he keeps the house at like 90 because he's old, and He's like, seriously? He said it like, yeah, why not? Let's try it. He thinks we're nuts.
I mean, I went to Arizona, like, God, when I graduated high school to meet my godfather, and it's like you said, it's the middle of winter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm down there. It's like 60, 68. I'm like dying. I'm like, oh, God, like shorts, you know, t-shirt. People are just looking at me. I'm like, dude, this is not, this 60 degrees is nothing. I'm like, talk to me when you're working the lakefront, 150 feet in, you know, up in the air, and it's nighttime, and it's a 20-mile-an-hour wind. Right? Like, yeah, it gets a little cold.
A little bit.
So, I mean,
Not too bad,
that's
though.
what I think is funny. Is like, yeah, and then you heard it, like, you know, the guys in Canada, like, that's nothing. You should be up here in the middle of winter. I'm like, you know, the difference is, though, between going to, like, somewhere like Arizona for winter and going somewhere where you actively see snow in cold weather. Cold is just goddamn cold. I don't care what the temperature is. It's either cold or it's not cold.
No, you're absolutely right. Hey, by the way, would you like an opportunity to swing that band hammer?
Ooh, where, who?
Take a look in the Discord under the off-topic channel.
Oh, it's the Discord. It's all over the stream. Off topic. Here we go. I have to scroll down all 40. The hell is this?
Have fun. I can do it if you don't know how, but I know how much you love these opportunities.
Are we talking about this Madbone? Who posted the
Yeah.
picture?
So you can see the person's name you need to ban from the Discord.
All right, so we're Madbone 80, right?
Well, that's the one reporting it, yes, but you're not banning him. You see the name in the picture?
Yeah.
Okay. This happens on my Discord. It happens on all Discords, unfortunately. You get people that join the Discord, and then they just start DMing everybody on the Discord. And it's like, really? Get the F out of here.
Now I gotta find. Where did they post their?
All right, well, in the
There we go.
meantime...
I found them. Ava, you are going to get fucking yeeted.
Thank you. In the meantime, and you can feel free to reply to Matt and let him know you took care of it. So, apparently we have now waited longer than 10 minutes, which the rules say is an automatic forfeit. So,
What the rules say.
So anyway, we might need to, I don't know, find another game or get ready for the next one that we're set for. This is the one we're doing here. Oh, and that's it for the day. Okay. Well, bit of an anticlimactic end here. Why am I pinged over here? Oh, they have a tiebreaker game. Okay, cool.
He's 15.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, so. Because we got people watching and waiting for a game here.
Well, if they pull in a lawyer, it's time to find somewhere else. We think no against the rules? Oh my god.
21:45. Okay, so they have plenty of time. So we do have a game that we can bring you after whatever we figure out with this. And
Please
that's
nobody
going to-
call for a rough.
Okay, and then there's another tiebreaker one. All right, well, what do you want to do, Puddin'? You want to just run?
Oh god, somebody said they're waiting for official word.
Yeah, this is always the fun part. Well, okay, we call this the Read the Rules season. Let's take a look at the rule set. Where is our time between games? Oh, they said the section 2.5a. 2.5a. Section 2.5a. Incompleteness of a team. If a team is unable to field the required number of players for a match on time through its own fault, not due to delays in the general schedule, while the other team is ready, the start of the match can be postponed by a maximum of 10 minutes. If a team cannot field the required amount of players, a maximum of 1/3 of the team can be substituted with bots with the following settings. So they were not offered bots. Well, I have a feeling that this game is not going to start anytime soon. We do have another option, though. Because the other one they said was starting at 45. We couldn't possibly squeeze 2 in here. Maybe.
Oh, the joys of getting the lawyers involved.
Yeah, they say that they're going to get the orgs to come in and figure this out.
Well, what's going on with the other game?
Well, I'm trying to figure that out right now.
I'm
So
surprised nobody has said just play it and we'll figure it out afterwards.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just gonna get out of there. Look for, let's see, Wargaming, please nerf Colbert. And he said there's a password, but it looks like that's been removed. Okay. So this is going to be a tiebreaker game.
So, who we're looking for?
Wargaming, please nerf. WG, please nerf. I gotta figure out which team is which over here on this one. This is group 3. No, sorry. Yeah, group 3, group 1. Groups of 3, group 1. And it's a tiebreaker between the Sea Rats and the Italian Twats Anger P. I think. Looks like it. The other one is starting at 45. These guys aren't even ready yet. They're asking for more time.
Ugh.
They're doing new bands in the other group. Okay.
Great, there's nothing going on the rerun channel.
Okay, they're gonna go to game 3 in the series that we just cast. So let's go back there and they're gonna award a forfeit. Okay. Sorry about all the hopping around, y'all. So DSNF. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay. I must have had the score wrong at the end of the previous game. So DSNF won the second game. The first game, Edda won. Whatever. The game was so long ago.
Oh, hi, puppies. Are you just excited about this as I am? Oh, as you can hear, the dogs are quite happy. Yes, you are. Yeah, I hear you, Sadie. They had to get the lawyers involved, okay? It's not
Yeah.
our fault the lawyers got involved.
Man, the lawyers did get involved, that's for sure. Okay,
At least
so
these lawyers read the rules and made a quick decision.
that is right. So just to remind... What? Okay. It's kind of funny right now. DSNF -2 versus Edda 1. I don't know, guys. I don't know, but I do know I need to start Stream Raiders up, so let's get that up and running. Okie dokie. Let's see, I need healing assists, so let's get healing assists going. That'll work. How long we been up for? Okay, cool. We should be seeing a giveaway started soon. .tm. So don't forget, you got to be a follower on Twitch and active in chat. All right, cool. So we're at 5 players each right now out of 6. So probably changing up teams or something. And that does it for today then.
I was going to say, what, the last battle with the intense reading of the rules?
And very
Right.
intense. Very, very intense. There could always be a final tiebreaker or something after this. We'll have to see. But basically the way this is going to work is after today is done, let's go back into the rule set here. After today's done, so this is round 2, 6 versus 6. The group stage then will begin on Sunday. So this stage is played at tier 10 and 11 ships. Teams can ban 2 ships per encounter. Match duration of 20 minutes. Structure is flexible. Will be determined once the number of participants is known. So there's that.
Wait, go put that code in before they all get used up.
Oh, is there a code now?
Well, I got it from Third X channel.
Ah.
But I know, like, so many CC codes have, like, only certain limited uses.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's true. I have to go and put it in there. And I'll share it with chat. This is going to be a great YouTube video when it comes out, but because, you know, I put the match and that's it. So it's like first game and then like a whole bunch of waiting. All right, that's fine. Whatever. We're ready.
This is what, the last game of the day?
Yeah.
Well, that was quick.
I get the feeling they're kind of tired and they want to just get it over with.
Well, they should have started later. I mean, earlier. I mean, later.
Right. So, and then we have the knockout stage, which will begin next weekend.
Well, what happened Sunday?
Sunday's the 9 versus 9 stuff.
Oh.
All right, everybody, here we go. After a long wait, we now get to see DSNF versus ETA. Game 3. Game 2 was a forfeit, which actually took longer than the game would have taken for them to determine. Let's take a look at DSNF's lineup. They've got a Laterable, a Kid, Talon, a Riga, Baltimore, and a Jean Bart Black with a non-black camo. Well, okay, I get the color is black base, but you get the idea. And that's Halsey and the Baltimore there. Not a bad choice on Trident to take a Baltimore, I'd say, huh?
Not really, but to the south we have a Cossack, a Black, a Riga, a L'Enfantastique, a Talon, and a Vlad.
Going for all the destroyers here. Look at that. Black, of course, having the radar capability, leaving 2 flags behind at port. Interesting build on him, by the way. Take a look at this. He's not using Superintendent, and he's going for guns and torps, but no radiolocation. Cossack to the other side is also not running radiolocation. All right, then. The Fantask is. Riga detected going to the... I hate this island, by the way. I see so many people go to it. I can never make this island work for me.
think that island's much better for golden.
Mm-hmm. Some hot Les Terrible on Les Terrible action. Well, no, Les Terrible on Les Fantastic action.
More importantly, somebody just dropped another code in your Discord.
Oh, cool.
So,
Quick, let's all tab out and activate the code quickly.
I already did. All right, now we're back to the action after I dropped my code. La Fantastique taking a lot of damage. Both of them, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like everybody wants that reload booster.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the reload booster does allow you to get some real good good stuff in, so you gotta be able just to one-shot your target and whack it.
Well, let's see. Flange of Barter kind of facing off. Nobody's willing to sacrifice themselves for more HP on your ship.
And it's a lot more than just one code. I missed a whole bunch of these, so thanks for saying something, Puddin'.
What, are all those other ones working too?
Yeah.
All right, well, there was a tournament.
I'll take
but,
over.
Codes.
I'll take over. Jesus. Well, Riga now has to deal with black torpedoes. And the Vlad just owing. Ow, ow. Equinox is in a very strong position. I love this position in a radar cruiser. I always call this FU Island. Like, you want to come get me? F you. Like, you ain't getting it. Interesting, though. Okay, his radar is down, so he can't see the Cossack. Meanwhile, Clansman 19 in trouble, and the kid, he's going to get the buff, but is he going to get himself killed just for the reload buff? He's trying desperately to heal and run away. Well, you say that, but he's on, like, 3 fires right now.
Oh, it's not 4.
Nah, he's dead. I don't think he's... Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least he's at 0 fires now, so, like, there's a net positive.
Mm-hmm.
Still doing codes, guys. Gotta keep your priorities.
We have the French on French action again. Oof. Although I think DSNF is going to end up on top with this one. Ta-da! Probably from the reload boost buff that was picked up. We'll call it that so that the kid's death was not in vain. Equinox radaring, catching the Cossack, but Cossack's on the other side of the island, so that ain't working.
Alright, got all my codes. Both teams down a destroyer.
Yep.
One team shoots faster, the other team just hits harder. Well, let's see, how long have they been going?
Pretty long time, actually. We're these are 15-minute games, if I remember right.
When does the center open up? I don't think anyone's going to get the cap because everybody's there.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. True, but if you look at board control, DSNF seems to... Well, actually, it's really very freaking even, isn't it?
It's sort of even, but...
Uh-oh.
We are getting a Cossack into the backfield on DSNF.
Yeah.
What is this? I believe this is Edda's team with NGS.
I'm really surprised that Frank held his fire for Equinox's Baltimore. I mean, I guess it makes sense on one hand, but at the same time, you've got a Jean Bart broadside. I thought he would have totally just clobbered him.
I think he's hoping the Cossacks Torps would have done something, and like your biggest threat to your DDs is the Baltimore, not the Jean Bart.
True. But, you know, I was just thinking, take the opportunity shot, and then, you know, it's going to take another 30-odd seconds before you can shoot something, so... You know, hey, your guns magically reload while that's happening. Equinox now getting some fire in from Classical's Talon, who's actually firing for free over this island. Look at this positioning.
Cossack.
Wow.
MGS's Cossack is going down. At Baltimore radar.
Yep, that's the power of that radar in that position, and that's why I love putting radar cruisers on that island. And now Frank's in trouble in the Vlad.
Well, he would have been all right up until the point when he goes, "Hey guys, here's my side. You can shoot that for free."
Yeah, Equinox gladly switching to AP.
Little bit too late on that turn to protect your broadside.
And Jean Bart will seal the deal. Very important kill for DSNF. Not much else to talk about, really. I mean, the key area has appeared.
There's another code.
Oh no, this is just backed into a corner.
Or you know, it's kind of rude of him to be dropping all these codes in the middle of a tournament that we're trying to cast.
That's alright. It's Duex code, it's alright.
Right, there's that one. Yeah, I really don't see how, like, it's gonna climb back in. Like, the Baltimore's low, so, like, the Baltimore Riga are low, so is the terrible. But it's like, you're gonna be able to kill them.
Well, there goes
right?
one of them.
You still have a full health Jean Bart, which, like, I think the only thing that could get it to lead us would be the black, but it's just good luck getting there because the Baltimore's got you on radar.
Yeah. The black made Inky, I guess, to make himself feel better. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Hanlu Uwu is just gonna eat him right here. Wah.
And that's gonna be all she wrote. I just DM'd you the other limited use code.
Okay. Oh, Daniel Rusev's code. Yeah. I was wondering when he would get in on this. Those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Wargaming gave the CCs the ability to help put together a special set of codes to give out to the community. So it was very nice of Wargaming to reach out to the CCs to ask them about this, and it's pretty awesome that you know, they put these together, and then of course they've been so popular, so successful that Wargaming's been adding additional people now with more codes and more uses as well. So older codes supposedly do work now or whatever, so don't give up on a code if it says it's too many or they are out of redemptions or something. Now, while all this has been going on, we have...
my god, the Jean Bart finally took some sort of damage.
Yes. Yes, he did.
This could be a disaster.
And he's just yeeting
Shrugging
himself
it
straight
off?
into the center.
Well, I mean, what's to stop him from going straight to the center?
Nothing.
I mean, the Talon's 4-kilometer torpedoes?
Speaking of torpedoes, Riga's going to take one and die right there. Too late, terrible, and we have synchronized dying.
Which
And
means
that will
multiple
do
death
it.
picks.
That's right. That does it for our game and possibly for today, guys. Let's take a look and see if there's other things. Of course, we will be bringing you more action after this with our after party. It'll go for about 3 hours, and we'll be doing the Star Trek op and other things. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to take a look at Discord and see if there's any other games available.
I'm waiting to get out of this training. Wow, thank God.
There we go. So DSNF 1, that's set up to 1. All right. So I'm getting the word that they are finished for today. So let me explain to you guys again a little bit about what you're going to see tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be seeding for the knockout stage. So these guys are going to be put into groups of 9 versus 9. Wait, hold on. Let me go back up to here. So we're going to have 9 versus 9, tier 10 and 11 ships. And then we're going to see the seeding for the knockout stage. Knockout stage is supposed to take place next weekend. Okay, so let's see. Where is schedule? Schedule. Here we go. So we've got the build-up stage that was today. And then we have tomorrow is going to be the group stage. So I believe that's going to be the seeding for knockout stage. And it's like I said, it's going to be 9 versus 9. I'm not sure if it's going to be 9 versus 9 the whole day or not. I think it is. Yeah, because then you've got the knockout stage here. There's a day in between here. And this feels a little odd for a tournament, but it also kind of makes sense. You just put together groups of 3 different groups of 3 players each. And you're going to expect them to go and be able to play the game together. So it makes sense that you want to give these teams at least a day to, like, you know, come up with tactics and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, that's why there's no tournament coverage tomorrow. And then on Sunday, starting 2 hours earlier, so for Put and I, that's 11 a.m. Central, will be the group stage for the tournament, and that will prep us for the knockout stage, which is like the playoffs. And that will begin on Friday of next week, a week from today, at the same start time. But as you can see, it will go a little bit later. And then we finish the knockout stage or playoffs on Saturday of next weekend, a week from tomorrow. Y'all got that straight?
Maybe.
There's a lot. I looked at this schedule like 5 times and stared at it and put it on my calendar and did time zone conversion and reached out to Puddin and sent it to him. Talked to my wife about this, like literally, like make sure that we understood how all this was going to go down. So, you know, at least these guys are organized. They've got all the stuff here. You just have to know where to go and find it and put it together. So that's cool. Now, for those of you guys who want to stick around and hang for a bit, you're more than welcome to do so. We're going to switch over to the after party. In order to do that, I need to cut the delay. This is a little rough. What I need to do is physically disconnect my network cable. You heard me right. I need to turn off the internet. And then I need to kill OBS. Then I need to, from there, I need to start up the next, start up OBS, and then I have to cut the delay. And I have to cut the delay twice now because I'm streaming vertically and regularly. So I have to cut it in 2 places now. And then I have to, yeah. So, A lot of work to do, and that's just to say, stick around. We'll get the after party going. We'll get tunes going, all that kind of stuff. Puddin', thank you for joining today. This was pretty fun, huh?
Yeah, up until the lawyers got involved, then it just quickly went downhill. And then codes.
Mm-hmm. Codes are always important.
Codes was another big interruption. I'm going to blame Duckman for that.
Duckman is a good person to blame for that. I agree. So let me see here. It's currently 3 p.m. So I'm going to set this for 15:05. Does that sound about right? That does. Okay, just so I have a timer up. Guys, we're going to go to the outro. I'm going to run a commercial break while I'm trying to get all the stuff together too. Hopefully then you don't notice the gap in between. Okay? You may need to refresh. We don't know yet. We'll see. Vertical up and running again. And okay. Oh my god, the the stream thing is like my stinger is on. So now I think if I change scenes in here, it's going to do the Enterprise stinger. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's head up to the general room, yeah?
Okay.
All right. We're back. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure, you dumb thing. Jeez. Discord's like, are you sure you want to move? Yes, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, I moved
Tunes.
anyways.
I know, I saw that. Thank you.
And then apparently I got another crate. Oh, thank God. Just what I always needed, more Research Bureau points.
Woo, Research Bureau points.
Oh, look, I'm sitting at 9 million free experience. That would be easy to convert to Research Bureau points.
Hmm. Okay. Everybody here? Let's see here. Overlays. Give me a moment to get things going.
Here.
I guess I can start up a words on stream for you guys while I'm getting things figured out. Okay. I need to find the browser source and change the URL for that. And I need to refresh it, apparently. There we go. Drizzle. Drizzle is the word. I need to open up my HUD. Open as HUD. That should. There we go. Perfect. Now I can see chat on my screen with you guys. Armios, what the heck were you saying before about me not being on stream? I'm confused about that. Let's get the vertical figured out. That reminds me, I'm going to need to switch something up here. Let's make sure that the streams are working properly. Looks like they are. This one is not. All right, there we go. Good enough. Get the tweet out. I need to change my stream title. Okay, we got that done. Good old Mr. Blue Sky. Loyalty gold chest. You being dumb. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because you really scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what do you mean you don't see me? Or anything else for that matter. Alright, let me see. Okay, that's going to stay there. Let's check on this window. Oh good, I got my healing things done. Quests, collect quests. There's a new event for Stream Raiders, so whenever there's a new event, they always have tons of missions and tons of things to do, and oh my god, I have more healing quests now. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, why are you not working right? You aren't working right. Is Restream not working properly? Oh, that's why, because I forgot to hit start on Restream. Ah! Okay, this should be working now. Y'all have no idea the pain that is taking a 4-minute delay and cutting that out and going to live. It's just... It would be nice if it wasn't so stupid to do it. Oh well. Where's my other windows?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
What did Duckman do with them?
Duckman. Oh, here's one of them. And Enchilada, thank you very much for the 200 bits earlier, by the way. Okay, why does it still say thanks for watching Afterparty follows? Restream. Hello? So this is weird. And right now, of course, now is when the damn codebot decides would be a good time to give something away, guys. This is a special permanent camo. Part of the new set of codes. Hi, Bownutter to do. Did you get your ship, by the way? And please make sure you state something in chat if you are looking for this prize. This is for Twitch only. If you are on YouTube, you're going to need to switch over. What is with YouTube right now? All right, if I go to YouTube and I go to live streams, what do we have here? Okay, there's my vertical, which is working. Okay, and then here's the other one. So this is working now. Okay, whatever. That one's working fine. Okay, I see what it's doing. So YouTube is trying to, when I refresh the live stream, YouTube is trying to get me to re-watch the live stream instead of go to the new one. Interesting. Hey, TBL. Yeah, special. I don't know exactly what's so special about. I just know I have these codes, and I don't even know what the camo is. So that's why I just called it special. It's so special, even I don't know what the camo is, guys.
So what stats does these camo add?
All the stats. Adds all
God,
of
are
them.
we
Okay.
getting,
Huh?
so we're getting so old. We could go back and go. I remember when camos did something.
Right, seriously. Guys, if you want to join me for Star Trek Ops, send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath.
I'm
trying to
currently
get-
in a game, but I definitely want to join.
Okay. I'm trying to get all of these stupid collection items done, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it I'm paying the iron price for it, not the gold price. So if you want to join, send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. All right. So there's no, and Tanis, you want to join as well?
Yeah, I can come back probably 4:30 and join.
Oh, you gotta leave now. Okay. Okay. Let's
I'm
get
gonna
out
go
of.
make some coffee. Well, people.
Yeah, I need to kill this stinger. Okay, source scene transitions. So we're gonna set this one to fade. So now if I, what's up, Mayo? If I go to the Stream Raider screen, then it goes back to normal. Good. Okay, perfect. Now we don't have that stinger thing like you do. And then I gotta switch my vertical scene to warships. There we go. So yeah, we're doing more Star Trek grinding. This should finish it today. I need 12 stars plus 50, so I need 62 stars. So I should be able to get that done today. If you want to join me, send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. Pocket, so funny you just asked that question. I just figured that out. So 62. Because the last stage is 50, right? So 62. Yeah, 62 is not terrible. I think it's doable. And if I don't finish it in today's session, we'll finish it on Sunday's session, you know? Cross-server events would be nice, yes. Who won? Spectraz won. Spectraz, GG, congratulations. Oh, Mayodoth, it not only does it print credits for you, it also prints XP, even if it's not, like it'll print free XP in a sense for you, and Commander XP essentially, right? But it also prints snowflakes. It's a great way to just grind out your snowflakes without actually having to play the ships. You're welcome, Spectras. Thank you for being here, and I hope you had a good time. Note, how far away are you from finishing your game?
Well, maybe 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay. You can't bring yourself to finish the collection. They made it require way too many stars. But are you back yet? Where do I turn in the snowflakes? Can I show you guys this right now? I have to get out of that port. So you go over here to Festive Rewards, and you turn in your snowflakes. So I have 614 Festive Rewards, and I have 763 ships. So technically, I'm still... No, actually, that's probably enough. Let's take a look and see. Putting you back yet? So if I go select automatically, deselect all, select auto. Okay. So I'm going to scroll all the way down to the bottom here and see. Yeah. I've ground out enough snowflakes to collect everything. So I don't know. There's no reason for me to actually get the snowflakes, right? So for me, that's even less reason to play Star Trek, but I want to finish the collection. I've got 2 more collection things to pick up. I've got the planet Earth. We all need the planet Earth and Kronos. More megas for more steel. That's right, Pac. That's right. Because I did spend steel. I did pick up the Shinano. So now I need to get that back up again, don't I?
Oh, like you need more steel.
I do. All right. Big O, are you going to join us for Star Trek?
No.
Okay, dokie. No, when you get in here, we'll get started. As well, Pud's got to come back too. You've been loving the Shinano? Okay. I saw you had a really good game, Pac. Are you not a CC? Not ashamed of less than 1 minute? What are you talking about, Amios? I am a CC, yeah. It's only about 30 games when you get to the end. Ties with daily containers. Doable in 5 days. There you go. All right. What was this? Oh, God. Cobra with the song request. Almost a solo warrior, yeah. That's what I thought you were right. And then autopilot, yeah. Autopilot did the autopilot thing. Reversed you broadside into a bungo. Ouch. You got bingo bango bungoed. I mean, she's a fun ship. I think for carrier lovers, she's just broken. For the average player, she's a good ship. So that tells you a lot about that one. And then Archerfish, I don't know if there's a reason for me to pick up Archerfish right now. I'll probably wait until after the thing's over and I can just use the steel coupon on Archerfish and just get it that way. Because I have a feeling Wargaming is going to continue releasing ships like this and steel ships.
Unless you get Archer fish from a mega container.
You can't.
Oh, really?
Cannot. Archerfish is a steel ship, so you cannot get it from a mega container. Rekindled your interest in carriers, huh? Interesting, Pac. Interesting. Yeah, I played a couple games of her in ranked. It was all right. All right, Note. How's it looking? Uh-oh. I think we lost Note. We do have at least 2 spots open.
Question regarding Shinano. When it comes to the AP bombers, where does it, like... Is it the second skip or the third skip that they'll Citadel?
Any skip. It just depends on what the target is.
Oh, okay.
She's perfect for ops if the bot anti-air damage didn't get super boosted.
Oh,
I haven't messed around with her in ops yet. Putting re-ready up. I switched over to randoms to show something to Iron Meals. Hey, Electric is here.
oh, what happened?
As I said, I switched back over to randoms for a sec to show Iron Meals how to spend the festive certificates.
Oh,
Because he didn't know how to do it.
nobody's joining?
No, I'm surprised. I thought normally we have everybody here, but I know Note said he's finishing his game. Hermes is just a middle finger to Shinano. Really? You can't use the AP skips on all the German battleships and cruisers?
Okay, game's done.
Okay. All right, guys, so that means we have room for 2 more if anybody wants to join. You can send me a message in game. It's a great opportunity if you are looking to work your way through any of the Star Trek, any of it. And I'm saying it like this because there's an awful lot of stuff that you can get from playing the Star Trek mode. I don't know that it's worth your while to go like what I'm doing and getting all these extra collection tokens, but there's steel in here. There's free XP, premium time I think I saw. So it's well worth giving it a shot if you'd like. So
By
no,
the way,
once you're ready up.
Parkington, it can pan battleships. I'm not going to say how to do it. I'm going to say it can be done. I have done it. From me putting it that way, I'm sure you guys can figure out when I've done it. But all I'm going to say is it can be done. I don't think I'm going to get in trouble for that. But yes, you can Citadel battleships with the skip bombers.
See, all you have to do is just say you've seen it being done before, and there you go.
I haven't watched anybody.
It was on a
play that.
stream. I don't remember who's streaming it, but somebody did it. Here we go.
Who was that?
Yep, I just decided to get my snowflake for my Omaha, so I just popped in a game and did a casual 75k, 2 kills.
There you go. Citadel's at weird
Okay.
angles by... Okay.
Like the sad thing, you got to remember, German battleships still have that stupid turtle pack,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Like, when was the last time you seen a Yamato Citadel curve first?
Let's see. I gotta bring this down.
Oh my God, our
0.7,
Enterprise!
0.5.
What a noob!
Actually, I can probably do
Let's see
0.6.
what this warship can do.
I know, right? And I bet he's an utter whale. I bet he spends like a million doubloons on crates.
Doesn't even have any flags.
Ironically enough, that video just came out. Actually, I could probably just leave it where it's at because if we're just... whatever. If we're just doing Star Trek today, it doesn't really matter what the build is because, you know, whatever.
Jesus.
Anyway.
Answer your question, Puddin. Yeah, recently I've Citadel the curve first with my Yamato because he was in a turn. His ship was like up and his Citadel was exposed.
Well, Parkington, your voice sounds an awful like Big O.
Huh?
I asked Parkington when was the last time he's seen it done.
Oh.
I'm not saying it's impossible, right? But let's face facts. It's not something you see every day. Well, I'm activating codes because I really don't care about SARS right now.
Oh my god, there's more codes now. Great.
Okay, I killed that guy.
Nice.
I need to get back to codes here, game.
Let's see if, oh, goody, goody, goody. Okay, I can yeet this assimilator off. The one in the back is gonna get yeeted. So that works. Yeetus deletus. Bye-bye.
Can that one shot any ship?
We've destroyed a
Yeah, just about. There's an assimilator later that spawns with like 800 and something, or no, like, I don't remember, 500,000, 300,000, whatever.
The Borg Queenie can't.
And the Borg Queen I definitely can't. It's gonna be hard to get the stars for this one.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we have to clear out the sides here. So we have to find a way to kill the 3 ships on each side. I mean, nobody's on the sea side, for example.
I'll go over.
Okay, I can go over there.
No,
No worries.
I said I'm going. What the hell jerk just shot my shields? Our
not the
blueberries
kill.
anymore.
Exploring new horizons. Computer, autopilot mode off.
Where's Grunty when we need him?
He's probably complaining somewhere.
That would be my guess as well. Yeah, there we go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
All right, Puddin', if you can take out Guard 4's that assimilator down south, you can take his shields out. I can nuke it.
Ooh. Oh,
The Guard
5?
4. Yeah, the
4?
yeah, Foxtrot 10.
4. 4 I can't do. The island's in the way.
All right, can you get someone else then?
Yeah, 5.
Guard 5. Okay. That works.
Ah. And our blueberry just wasted his torpedoes.
We've destroyed
That's all right.
cruiser. Approaching target.
Okay.
The engineering crew has finished the repair.
Oh my god, this other guy in the battleship is really gonna upset me.
I see that you're kind of
The one on
hanging
your
out
side?
together.
Yeah, like I go over to C, then he goes to go over there, so I'm like, okay, I'll help with the like. The guy's like a lost puppy dog.
Some people do be like that. It happens. It's one of the challenges when you do the operation, you know, with randoms. I'm surprised Pockington doesn't want in, because he's usually all about the credit farming. All right, I'm gonna take out 203 here or whatever.
So far.
Nope, just missed.
Fire suppression system. Engaging enemy.
Collect pieces of Borg ships. Note, can you grab one more?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
able
what I'm
to
doing.
do more.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, you can't bring yourself to do more stuff. That's all right, Bach. I know after a while it gets kind of boring, doesn't it? It gets a little tiring. If it
No,
wasn't
don't
for the
waste-
if it wasn't for the fact that this mission is just soul crushingly grindy, like
I need to go
and to the point
do the
you need
original Alaska grind.
yeah, but to the point you mean Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Puerto Rico.
But I mean, the thing is, right? Like, it's harder to do this by yourself. So, like, the way I see it is, if you're gonna go for the grind, you really need good people that are communicating with you. So you know you're not tripping over each other with your big weapons, whatever.
Engineering crew has finished repairs. Enemy cruiser found.
All right. Note, can you hit Queen's Minion 3? Just take the shields down.
On it.
Thank you.
Are you gonna nuke it?
Yes. That's why I need the shields down. Bam. Not a full kill, but pretty darn good kill. Or good damage, at least. I'm gonna have to hope that they're okay. You never liked the missions to begin with? Okay. I didn't think that the missions were that bad. The second one was fine. I think the second one was the best. Also the easiest. The first one was alright. Once you, like, understood how to do it. That was the hard part, was learning how to do it, though.
I hate learning.
36. Alright, 36 seconds. 34 now.
Ah.
28. See if I can nuke this cruiser. 20 seconds.
Engaging enemy.
10 seconds.
Approaching target.
2, 1. And who died? Oh, one of our randoms. Oh,
Computer. Autopilot mode.
there be the queen.
Engineering.
Clinton, are you doing the one with the utility or?
Yeah,
Okay,
I need to get them back, but I have like no shields, so I'm dead.
I see that.
Approaching target.
How many more I got to do? A bunch, Neil. Feel free to jump in if you want. I got 62 stars to grind. Was it 62 or 67? I don't remember. That's not terrible. Assume we get some good wins and stuff. Oh my god, puddin'. Guess what?
What?
1 million damage, baby!
That's it.
Wow.
I know, I'm so excited. Neil, thank you.
Approaching target.
47
Would you play me?
seconds to go.
Easiest class to get it in. Alright, there's a damage buff.
I screwed that up here. Oh well. Where's my... ...25 seconds to go. I think we got it. Yeah, nice kill. Well done.
700,000 damage. I'm pleased with that.
Yeah, it's good.
I only did a 500,000, but guess what? I get the same stars you guys get. Thanks for carrying me.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, look, 5 stars.
Right? Perfect. Look at that. Oh, I need to screenshot that.
So the dockyard mission, 450 main battery hits. I got almost twice that in just this one battle.
Nice. All right, Eddie, there you go. If anybody else wants in, there's room for one more then. And there's a whole bunch of new codes that just got posted on my Discord, so I'm going to go and put those in now. Malta getting in on this finally. Potato quality. So many things. This is the part. This is code already used. Weird. This is the story that people aren't catching on. It's just how much stuff Wargaming is eating out to people with all these codes. Hey, Aroni, how you doing? Long time no see. Happy holidays to you as well. Let's get you a shout out, huh? There's Aroni. Aroni I met when I was doing stack up stuff. Oh no, I'm thinking about somebody else. Aroni is... I'm getting you messed up with somebody else. Sorry. But you used to be on this channel a lot. A few years ago. And that's where I remember you from. Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. Get on in here, Electric. If anybody else wants Carrier, that's fine. I just play because I feel like I got it best, you know? Was it earlier this year? Feels like it was a lot longer ago. Maybe it's just because I've been streaming so much more now. I don't know. Sorry. But either way, I hope you're having a good holiday. Here's the Jenny song. I saw that going into the queue. There's a list of codes, and I'll post it in chat. This spreadsheet there gets you to all the codes. If you run into a problem with getting them activated, just wait a bit and come back and do it again. It's not that big of a deal. Note, you gonna take that destroyer again?
Oh, yeah, everybody's ready. I was putting in the codes.
That's fine. I figured that's what you were doing. That's what everybody's gonna be doing, right? Electric, you're on reward 10. I don't know what that means. And I just saw it as I started up. Gonna text the wife real quick and see if she can get me some more water when she gets a chance. There we go. Star Trek rewards, stage 10 out of 40-ish. Okay. Well, we'll get you a lot of rewards today then, won't we, huh?
For the battle, I would like to have some tea. Earl Grey, hot. Computer.
That's what I mean, like up until the part where it gets like super grindy, like, excuse me, there's a lot you can get out of this. So go for it, you know? Now, some other things have been going on in my life. One of the things that I'm doing is I'm prepping a new PC to take over the rerun channel. The rerun channel is there, for those of you guys who don't know. And I'm putting together a new PC to rock that rerun content. The nice thing about that is I should be able to stream at 1080p that way. Because I know a lot of people really wanted their 1080p. Darkman. It's also a lot less strain, comparatively speaking. The laptop, I think, is kind of at the max, the limit that it can do when it's doing 720p and 30 frames. So I'm thinking, you know, 1080 might be good. With the other PC.
The collective adapts and overcomes. Resistance is futile.
I'll bring up the nuker. Alright, I'll get a Collector 02. Unless someone else is already on it. We lost Stream Raiders. I'll have to get that next one going soon.
Another waypoint on our path of exploration.
Oh, Eddie, you're over here. Okay. I'll help you out with this dude.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I'm gonna help you get rid of these shields. Now I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling like we're gonna clean up. Alright, good enough there. We gotta watch the stuff over on the C-cap. We gotta get those things out. We haven't gotten any of those killed yet. Oh, I think I'll hit Disruptor on the way to the assimilator there and let's nuke that thing. Damn.
Oh god.
Or I'll just completely whiff my drop. I hate these destroyers. I don't know what it is about them, I just miss them.
Autopilot mode off. Engage enemy.
There we go. Overpass? That should be good. There we go, finally.
Enemy cruiser founded.
Collect pieces of debris. We need one more. We got time for that, though. All right, I'll kill OM24 here. Nuked.
Enemy battleship founded.
Let's see, let's hit this one. So chat, what's the best ship you've gotten so far
We've destroyed an enemy.
with this event? I mean, with the Santa crates and stuff like that. What's the best ship you've pulled so far?
Bold of you to assume that I've gotten a ship.
Okay, so your best ship has been nothing. How many have you opened?
Well, I've only opened one mega container, so.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's only opened one and he's already complaining. Like, what have you
I'm
done
not
with
complaining, I'm informing.
Channel that inner grunty. I mean, it makes sense though that you only opened one. Makes sense you didn't get like a ship out of it.
Engaging enemy.
Would be awesome if you did, right? Like one of the Goldens or
Yeah.
something. Alright, we got a loyalty gold chest going in Stream Raiders. For those of you guys who do that. Alright, I'll go nuke 310 here.
I
Oh, rip.
Rick,
I
what?
did say I was doing that.
No, I didn't hear that. That's okay. I don't really care. I just want to get the missions over with, you know? So, I got my screenshot to show I did million damage. There you go, I'm happy. What about the rest of you guys? What ship have you gotten that you're excited about?
None of them. I don't get excited about ships anymore.
Well, you told me during the transition that you got, what, Silly Wangy?
A silly wing, a carrier, a cruiser, or something. I mean, you can just tell by the joy and excitement that these are like the top tier ships that I wanted and been dying to get.
Mm-hmm. Eddie, I'm coming to help you out over here.
What ships are you wanting to get?
That's a good
Yes.
question. He wants them all, but he's disappointed when he gets them.
Like none of them are tier 10. Like, why can't they give me in the super ships, right? So I can sell all my other ships.
Oh. Look at this.
So
We
great.
killed them all so fast. Like, we're literally just chilling here. This is
We might be
fast.
too good at this game.
This is fast, guys. This is fast.
This is way too slow.
I mean, Eddie's even just chilling over there, waiting for the queen
Yeah,
to
well-
spawn.
With no shields.
Any shield regen he's asking for? 15 seconds? I mean, you're gonna have to hit the R key soon, I suppose. For those of you guys new to the op, what you're gonna want to do is when you have, oh, there you go. When you get these things here, after the timer hits, a nuke goes out and then it does massive damage to anybody without shields. It basically just one-shots them. However, if you have shields up, you take like no damage, even if it's a sliver of a shield.
Stupid sliver of a shield.
So you always want to make sure that you have your R key ready so you can get your shields up before that moment. some Picard jizz on the Borg Queen. Ooh. Smoke. Nice. Hey, Cosmos. How you doing?
Engaging enemy.
Cosmos was one of our most recent winners on the rerun channel. Oh, you're doing it, aren't you, Puddin'?
I mean, why not?
Yeah. Speeds things up a bit. Hey. Wouldn't it be kind of... What the hell? Why did words just suddenly decide to start playing itself?
Because the AI is starting to take over, and I welcome our new overlords.
Oh my god, that was
I welcome our new machine. Oh, I for one welcome our new machine overlords.
Okay,
right?
now you're sucking up too much.
Nicely done, Eddie.
Why does it gotta be machines? Why can't it be the aliens in charge of the machines?
So
Oh,
you're on
look, another
reward 10. Okay.
Duplicate stupid ornament. So dumb.
Okay. You'll get the Boldly Go camo. You should get that today. Yeah, and that'll be a good one.
What are we getting?
He said he was on reward 10, so I was just trying to look at
I have like 3
sorry,
more
just-
things to get.
Really? Okay.
I just... I mean, do I waste my time and get a permanent camouflage that's literally gonna sit in port?
I mean, you just never know, but when you want that camouflage.
I mean, like, the serious question is you never know if they're gonna make camos
Autopilot
be
mode.
useful instead of adding a cool factor, which really does nothing.
Yeah, for me, I'm finishing it just because it's something to do, and I'm a grinder, and I love that feeling of accomplishment when you are able to do something that nobody else can do. Put it on a super ship that you love. There you go.
Ah, so you're the target audience for EA's sense of pride and accomplishment comment.
I mean, there is something to be said about that. Like, I grew up in the age of JRPGs when it was literally you grind everything. So, you know, for me, it's like I'm used to it.
I
One
mean,
of the
I live Elite
grindiest-
Dangerous. I live Elite Dangerous, and that game is grindy as all get out. So
One of the grindiest games I ever played was for Nintendo 64 called Quest 64. I ground the hell out of that thing. And I didn't have to either. I chose to do it. Quest 64 had a system around the different elements, wind, water, earth, and fire. And as you leveled up that particular element, it would become stronger, right? And the attacks that utilize that element would become more devastating, blah, blah, blah. You know, the usual. And you could go up to
The real
level
question-
99.
the real question is, did they all live in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked?
No. But the thing is, like, you could basically just choose to specialize, essentially, on one thing, or, you know, go multiple, depending on how you wanted to play it. And wind at the time was OP, so that's what I would specialize in. So I got to, like, 99 wind. And then I remember, like, working on some of the other elements, and I think I got, like, all 4 of them to 99 once. Yeah, I didn't have much of a life when I was a kid. So, you know.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Eddie's over here already just kicking butt. Hey, there we go.
Taking a
There's
fair amount of
Sarkar.
damage.
Mm-hmm. We gotta kill the stuff on the right side still. Whoa! How was that a kill?
Battleship sunk. I appreciate your help.
You're welcome, Eddie. Sorry if I stole that from you. I was not expecting that to do anything massive like that.
Clearly it detonated.
Yeah, must have. Are you guys happy about detonations being removed from the game, by the way?
No.
I am.
We've reached the final destination of our journey. Keep on exploring new horizons. Computer, autopilot mode off.
You need
Here
to
to
bring them back
explain.
already.
Bring them back already. They just left the game.
Right. No, they need to be brought back. The poor need to stay poor, and the rich can stay rich.
I think the explanation is that Puddin is contrarian.
Well, I miss team damage.
I miss team damage too, frankly.
Like, do you know how many teammate Shimmy players I cannot kill now because they're can't be punished for sending stupid torps?
Loving the Star Trek tunes, by the way. Keep them coming if you guys want.
Such defiance is futile. The collective cannot be stopped.
This is the end of Star Trek 4. Is it sad I know that? Good answer. You okay over there, Puddin'?
Yeah, maybe. Things are getting a little rough.
I see,
I
I see.
thought somebody else was going to be taking care of this, and no. That's what I get for trying to use my brain.
Alright, I should be able to yeet this guard here. This should be the last one in the set. There we go. We need to clear out C. Oh, you're on it.
I guess
You want help in that thing?
I was just gonna reload.
Okay, you're getting resets. That's fine. We'll do this. RCM, if you have a song to request, you need to just request the author and title, or you copy the last part of the link. You see it like JB did right there. It's the end of the URL. It's everything afterwards, like v != equals or something like that. That's what you want to copy in. And that's just because we have link posting disabled, so people don't post to get like cheap viewers on whatever site. No worries. How you doing, by the way? You're taking a nap, Duckman? Instructions unclear. Requested Star Wars music. Ah, you guys are great. You guys are great. You're like my dad. What does my son like? Star Trek. Ah, okay, cool. I'll get him a cake. It's got Darth Vader on it.
Where's the problem? Like, where's the problem in this story of this cake?
The cake is a lie?
All right, Gladys.
I don't care. He tried. He didn't have to give me a cake at all. What's up, Jer? The dark side of the
Wait, I'm already
Federation.
on the phone with your dad. He's sending me the cake from now on.
Just got this mental image of like Puddin' opening a door and there's like all this cake. The Klingon Empire strikes back. Oh god, speaking of striking back, I need to reverse my carrier. "51 hits. If only I got a star. I got 51 stars from that hit just now. That'd be perfect." Oh well. There's 54. Oh, look at that. We just had a ram. How have you been, Jer? It's been a while. What have you been up to?
Keep on exploring new horizons. Computer,
God, I'm on the other side of the map.
Yeah, that's why I was reversing.
the engineering crew has finished the repairs.
Also, remember I was telling you about setting the house temperature cooler? So it's like 60 degrees outside? I actually have the door open right now because that helps cool down the room.
Makes sense.
It actually works out perfectly, you know?
Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, Queen, put it in second gear and start moving.
Well, she did crash into the bot for a bit there.
Oh my God,
So that's
now
probably
she's
slowed her
drunk
down.
too.
Now she's drunk too, yes.
Fire suppression system.
Uh-oh, I'm about to die.
That's fine. I'm more than willing to sacrifice you for the win.
Aw, well, you didn't have to. I am burning though. Hey, don't shoot me. I saw that. Ass. It's time Vulcan leaves the Federation. It's cold now, so you have more PC time. Yeah, I hear you there. It's definitely cold now. 48 stars to go.
Well, I'm at 7 stars, and then I'll be down to 2 to get, and yeah.
What?
I have 3 collections to fill. I have 7
okay.
stars till I can get one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Then
All right.
2 more.
Chat, which planet am I getting here? Am I getting Earth or Kronos? Which one should I
Both.
get, chat? I can't get both yet. I can get none for right now and
Well,
wait and
certainly,
get both at the same
certainly
time.
not with that attitude.
Earth first. Hey, let's put Earth first.
Wow. Kind of decisive there.
That's all right.
Earth first. Oof.
Yeah, you know that movement from Babylon 5, right? Earth for the Earthers. Kick out the alien influence.
Ooh, a coal container, because I'm at this point I'm done getting stupid freaking Santa captains.
We got
I
a
just
lot
gotta-
of them, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like transfer them for captain experience.
You can do that. You can grind them up into the, into Commander XP if you want. Because most of them are like 6-pointers anyway. One planet to rule them all. Yes.
Easier to eat them and get the slot for free.
Yep.
Computer, autopilot mode on.
That autopilot's good there. All right, here we go. Down to the last set, y'all. So if we get 5 stars, that's 10 more games. That's doable in a couple hours. Ish.
Before the battle,
We'll see.
I would like to have some tea. Earl Grey, hot.
I would like to have some tea. Earl Grey, hot.
Resistance is futile. You cannot stop the Borg. Your final defeat approaches.
So Zath, who's your favorite Star Trek character?
Luke Skywalker.
How did I know you were going to go there? My favorite Star Trek character. Odo. I'd probably say Odo.
I was gonna go with Garrick for me.
Garrick is good too. The Tribbles? Q! Ah, you like being a troll, huh? Being omnipotent? Garrick is a good choice, though. Very solid character.
It's amazing just how good the characters on DS9 were.
Oh, yeah. The writing for DS9, I mean, I still think that's the best Star Trek series ever made.
Fully agree.
I guess after that would be DS9, or Voyager, I mean. No, not Voyager. After that would be Next Generation, then Voyager. But I've never really watched much of the original. What is going on with my watch? Memory is full. Connect. Oh. Okay. It's weird. I've never had that error before. Who's over in that corner? Electric is. Okay. Electric, do you need help or are you okay? Chat, what about the rest of you guys? Who's your favorite Star Trek characters? Eddie, I keep finding the same side as you. Sorry. The Doctor! You know, we've been rewatching Voyager.
Yeah, I would say for Voyager, I'd say the Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
The credits? Does the credits count as a character?
What you see when it's done?
Okay. I don't even know what
Rip.
that was.
Where did you die?
D4. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think one enemy destroyer hit me with photons, it took my shields out, and then right after the other one hit me.
Hmm. God, a little late on that drop. Oh well. Try again.
This is Captain Janeway to the fleet. Plot an intercept course.
Engaging enemy.
Finally.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Reach the final destination of our journey. Keep on exploring new horizons.
I like how these guys are all just sitting here.
Pilot mode off. Engaging enemy.
Oh. Well, hello, destroyer.
What destroyer?
I know, right? Which of these guys are you shooting, Puddin'? Never mind.
Oh, the
You want me
one
to
on
take it
here.
out, or you got it?
Might as well. His shields are down.
All right, I'm going for him. Nope, I'm gonna miss. Try to turn around and hit him again. Should get him now. Don't worry about it. I know ad breaks are annoying, Mikey, but thanks for sticking around through it. You have Robert Picardo's autograph. That is awesome. So I'm guessing that means you got to meet him at a convention or something. Okay, we still need to get this guy over here.
Needs protection. Make it so.
Or
This
over
is
here.
our top priority.
But I think Electric has him. Yeah, very nice guy. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Good. That was one thing I remember reading about, is just how well some of the cast members for the various shows gelled. Especially Next Generation, apparently. Eddie, do you need help?
I don't hear him screaming, so he's probably okay.
Probably. No, okay. Your Janeway's actress is very hard to work with. Kate Mulgrew?
Waypoint on our path of exploration.
Did you see who they had set for Janeway before Mulgrew?
Wasn't it some French actress?
Yes.
You're welcome. Oh God, stop hitting me. I need my shields. Stupid. God darn freaking. I hate these destroyers.
I hate my autopilot.
Oh, it's not like you just sailed out in front of a battleship.
Alright, well, whatever. Jesus.
Fine, just put some dirt on it.
That's right. Yeah, she didn't last very long, right? Okay, well, I lived somehow, so that's good.
Computer, autopilot mode on.
But I'm spotted and I'm dead. So thanks, autopilot. Jesus, like I literally told it to move forward and then backward again, and the autopilot's like, "What? You want me to go here?" Second thoughts about completing the role. Makes sense.
Activate fire
Oh God, you're getting pinged again? Yeah, you're gone.
Yep. Yep, so I'll drop this attack even though the shields aren't down yet, and then I'll get another... Never mind. Shields just went down. And I just died. So there we go. Well, this will probably be a 4-star, which is fine.
Well, I just purchased 3 of the low-tier coal destroyers, so that if I do get a ship, it won't be one of them.
Oh, there you go. That's a smart way to do it. Jer, all of yours have been 4-star so far? It's hard to get the Borg Queen dead quickly enough, right? But we've actually mostly hit 5. With a 4 sprinkled in here and there. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. 10 seconds to go. Almost got it. Oh well. Good carrier player does help, yes. Yes, preferably one that doesn't use autopilot, as you can see what happened there. Random teams do make it difficult, yes. That's why I like doing it on stream. It gives people an opportunity to get these things done, you know. If they're still working on it, at least.
How small you've become. We will return.
Mission accomplished. Your bravery and skill helped liberate the planet.
44 more stars to go. Not bad, not bad. By the way, I got a new mouse. I'm liking it a lot so far. It's a Razer Basilisk V3. It's pretty good. Some do not read web. Yes, Jer. Absolutely. And yeah, switching to Enterprise will get you winning games because Enterprise is good because it's able to adjust as it needs to. Only one more 4-star. Sorry, I didn't see the rest of that. Okay, let's try this again.
Computer, autopilot mode on.
Let's tell the autopilot to stop back there this time. Not like it's gonna matter so much.
So is
I
that,
love that
since I... Oh, no,
sphere
go ahead.
effect. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, since I just picked up the 3 ships, what are your thoughts on Hill, Gallant, and what's the Eagle?
Would like to have some tea.
Okay. Eagle is a very old French premium destroyer, so she does not play like any other French destroyer. So keep that in mind. She's very
Okay.
fast and nimble. She's got really good smoke and very serviceable torpedoes. I think you'll really enjoy Eagle. Of those 3 that you mentioned, that's probably going to be the best. Hill at tier 5 feels very much like I'm trying to think of a good comparison for that. It's a standard American destroyer at tier 5. She's got good guns. She's got smoke. She's got the Mahan's quirk of torpedoes, where you've got one on the middle that can hit on both sides, and then one on each wing. So, a little clunky to kind of figure out. And also, if I recall, her concealment is pretty bad compared to the torpedo range. So you're not going to really stealth torp anything. She's a fun ship. It's just, you know, yeah. She's a monster at tier 5, absolutely, Neil. I think when she's down tier to 7, she struggles more than Eagle would struggle at tier 8. Because Eagle's at tier 6. And then the other one that you said was the Gallant, right?
Right.
The Gallant is probably of the 3 my least favorite. She is essentially the same ship as the tier 6 of the British destroyer line.
The Icarus, if I'm remembering right.
That sounds about right. She's just not fun to play. Stream Raiders, go.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Alright, Eddie's back over there again. I'll swap over to the other flank then. Oh, you want help? Alright, I'll give you a hand then.
Another waypoint on our path of exploration.
Okay, I can see why you need support. Help you on the assimilator here. Alright, moving on. Gallant was added to the game to help sell that ship during a special operation. It was the first of the D-Day operations. And it had, of all the ships in the D-Day operation, it had the quote-unquote best anti-air, or Dunkirk operation, thank you, yes.
Okay, what the heck is going on? Because, like, again, a second destroyer. Wow, I'm just getting double teamed here all of a sudden.
Okay, well, and then I think maybe just change around your routine and try to play more cautiously earlier on. There we go. Getting the next Stream Raiders up and running for y'all.
I'm actually going to check out the post-battle results screen of the last one, see what happened.
It's a good way to figure it out.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you died.
It's a good guess pudding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go nuke that guard 4 after I drop on this dude.
Computer, autopilot mode off.
Okay, that's weird. There's something about this is bugged. Because according to the post-battle results, during the last game I took a total of 485 damage.
Approaching target.
Gonna miss that drop. Okay. Yeah, we need to kill these guys over here on the right side. I think that'll hit. Oof. Okay, good. Let's see, we gotta get this guy here. People die when they are killed. Sad truth, isn't it?
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Okay, this is the last of the battleships over here that need to get killed. Of course, he decides to just stop right there. Whatever.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Alright, let's see what we can kill now.
Oh my lord, it went over him.
What went over who?
Approaching target.
Trying to break the shields for the minion 3.
Well, thank you. So I can nuke that. Or maybe I can't because I'm out of time. Aw, jeez, come on, you kidding me? I got the consumable off, but it didn't matter. Wow. Let's see. Okay, I still have to put something down. It's alright, I'll do it later.
Approaching target.
You wanted victory.
No time for half measures, eh? Oh, we're losing A. Crap.
Did I literally just save A by killing that minion?
I think you did. I seriously think you did. That's hilarious. Now the big problem for me is I've got these... There we go. One less thing to deal with.
The engineering crew has finished the repairs.
Okay, there's my DCP. 30 seconds, I should be okay. Die.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Okay, Queen's probably gonna show up here.
Computer, autopilot mode on.
You know what?
Computer,
I'm just gonna manually do this because I don't want to deal with the autopilot stupidity again. I need healing. No! She's still... Why?
computer,
Okay,
autopilot mode on.
that's wild. I thought for sure she would have spawned in the back. But how long until you're gonna put up the damage thing?
20 seconds.
Whoa, Jer! Jer, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Jer just dropped a cheer 1,000 like. I can't read properly. Like it's a hot plasma and a sci-fi something. In a sci-fi battle, your support is the warp drive. This AI bot. Look at that thing.
The engineering crew finished the repairs.
Support warp drive to our good vibes and epic replays. Thanks for keeping the shields down and the streams
Enemy.
weapons hot. That's too funny. Well, thank you, Jared. You made the lights go nuts. For a bit there. That was cool. I'm glad you're back too, man. It's good to see you. All right, so 39 more to go.
39, right at 43. So we'll just get the phaser. All right, 2 more items.
Yeah, the hardest part, of course, is that final grind. But, you know, to me, like, psychologically speaking, it's also nice. Like, I know it's coming, right? Because I know I got on the last stage now. So that's kind of a cool feeling.
Well, I mean, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Only one more 4-star allowed then, or an extra match. Got it. I have to do an extra match now because of that last 4-star. But that's fine, because the chances of you getting into, you know, getting straight 5-star, it's pretty low.
Well, what was that, mister? We literally low chance 4 stars and high chance 5 stars?
Light at the end of the funnel. Force-fed Star Trek ops. That's right. Nom 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 nom. How are we doing on timing? Okay. Hour and a half to go. Not going to finish this today, but we'll finish it on Sunday. Or I'll just do it off stream on my own time. We'll see.
This warship can do.
It's kind of fun to be able to say that I did it all on stream, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Light is at the end of the Klingon of the tunnel is a Klingon disruptor. You're probably not wrong at all about that, Cthulhu. That's a really good point. So tonight, I get to make quesadillas again. Wife was debating between quesadillas or spaghetti. Oof, man, I just wrecked that simulator there, Queen's Minion. We were going back and forth. Yeah, I think your bombers did that too. Jesus. So anyway, so I get to make quesadillas tonight, which is fine. Looking forward to that. And then tomorrow night, I get to go and have dinner with the in-laws. Yay. We're gonna go to Portillo's. So that should be fun.
What's Portillo's?
Wait, what?
Where are you located, Note?
Right now I'm in Maryland, but I'm living in Florida.
Okay. So yeah, you wouldn't understand. However, they are expanding into like Arizona and stuff. Portillo's is I think how I want to describe it. It's it's a fast food joint that got famous for their Chicago style hot dogs and their Italian beef. Eddie, I'm guessing you need some assistance. Yeah, their burgers are really good. That's what I usually get. Their fries are good. They have. Okay, well you're getting it anyway because I'm here. I'll drop on the assimilator once and work my way north. But the other thing that they're really well known for is their chocolate cake, which when it's your birthday, you get a free slice of their chocolate cake. But that's not what's the best thing about it. The best thing about it is that they have a milkshake where they will take the chocolate cake and they'll blend it on in. It is so damn good. And so damn bad for you. Puddin', what's your go-to at Portillo's? Do you go for the burger or the hot dog?
I don't
Or the Italian
really
beef?
go to Portillo's.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I mean, there's so many options here. Like, there's... Well, that stupid menu you got to eat it, but I mean, like, there's too many mom and pop places, you know, that are just as good and not as expensive.
So we don't have that up by us, unfortunately.
Approaching target.
That would absolutely be my choice if I could. All these explosions. There it is. I was wondering when somebody was going to do Star Trekking.
Enemy cruiser founded. We've reached the final destination of our journey. Keep on
Alright, Puddin', I'm going to help you out with this disruptor. Damn.
cruiser sunk.
What?
Approaching target.
5 citadels and gone. That's pretty funny. Help you out with this other one. Okay.
Enemy cruiser founded.
That's bold, Eddie.
Yeah, that is a bold Eddie. Remember, we gotta kill this last
This
guard
ship
here.
is a huge threat to future peace.
All right, it's dead.
The bombers are gonna get him?
No.
Oh, I see. Cool. You did the Afterparty's fire trick.
I did the I need to get my F button as fast as possible trick.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Approaching target.
Alright, there we go. Get wrecked.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
That is the third time this battle somebody has killed something while my torpedoes are on the way.
You're welcome.
Do you want to talk about it?
There's just no time for half measures. We wanted victory.
Engaging
17 seconds. How is that not a citadel? I don't think I'm gonna get to it in time. No, that's alright. Let's see, where's she spawned? Behind. Okay. Eddie needs shields, apparently. Oh, she's moving forward this time. Crafty.
approaching target.
Let's go with the Yeetus. Everybody wants to rule the world, indeedy. So yeah, I'm looking forward to my burger tomorrow, and probably the shake. It's gonna be good times. Or Queen definitely wants to, yes. Electric spent the entire time having to go south around this island and scores the final kill. Nicely done, Electric. Well, we're making good progress here. And the battles
Stupid
themselves
5
aren't...
stars.
I'm sorry? Stupid 5 stars? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just missed it by 7. Oh. Oh well, have to try it again. Oh my god, Pockington, a secondary Satsuma? Wow. That's, oof.
What? That's what I did, just for the memes.
I mean, you can pull that off. Okay, let's go.
So what is it, 10 o'clock Sunday?
11, 2 hours earlier than today.
Well, I mean,
So that's
11
not
ain't
so
too
bad.
Computer,
Yeah.
I mean,
mode on.
it's better than crap the sun's not even up to. Crap,
Exactly.
the
Exactly.
sun's now up.
Exactly. I'm really glad that they do it like that.
Before the battle, I would like to have some tea. Earl Grey, hot.
I think it's hilarious that me putting that bomber down spots everything right away.
Yeah. I mean, that's great though, right?
Oh, poor destroyer died.
I think that's the fastest I've seen it get yeeted.
And that is exactly why we need detonations.
So it can be yeeted even faster?
In random
Gotcha.
battles by people who refuse to put flags on.
By bots
But I
who
never
refuse
get-
to vote.
I never get deleted in this thing.
You know, I'll buy the argument for a battleship, but anybody running a DD that never did is just an idiot and lying to themselves.
What's up, Brigadin? Between Kaba and Alvaro, what did you get first? The Alvaro? Kaba's alright.
They need to bring back the original Kaba.
They really do. And that's the biggest problem with the Kaba is it's just been nerfed to, to nothingness. And that's true, FPP. And how you doing, by the way? Both are trash, but you need to get them for certificates. Okay, well, I would say pick, throw a coin. But between the two of them, I'd say Alvaro is probably going to be more fun because of your ability to just funny button delete something, you know?
Get a Kaba. So you can be like the rest of us and complain about how it needs to be buffed.
You're welcome. Yeah, Rigadin, at least she's funnish in operations and co-op, and yeah, you could make the argument that, Kaba is too, but
Engaging enemy.
sorry, Eddie, I came over to help you out. You disagree with trash, but we all have our playstyles. Yeah. The problem with Kaba, though, is just that there's so many better choices. Like, I'd rather play a Ragnar than a Kaba. And
What are you talking about? Ragnar is inherently underpowered.
according to WoW stats, Kava is always better on damage and win rate. Well, there's probably a few things that impact the overall stats of ships.
Is it the players that play them?
God damn it, yes. Oh my god. Anyway. You checked all players from top to bottom? Okay. I mean, the way I see it, we have... Oh, we gotta kill the ships on the East Harbor. We gotta kill these guys.
This is our top priority.
The voice of
Alright,
co-op
from
has...
now on, I'm going to see, like, so we don't have this anymore. Like,
New horizons.
Yeah,
Computer, autopilot mode.
that's fine.
This is Captain Janeway to the fleet. Flight an intercept course. Such defiance is futile. The collective cannot...
All right. But anyway, I think the thing about Kaba is that most people that play Kaba kind of know what to expect with her. And I think people that play Alvaro, it's a lot more difficult to kind of nail down. Puddin', I can nuke UM Guard 4 if you want to take the shields down, or if you want to nuke it, you can too.
I don't have any shot on it at all.
The Tromp is better. Yeah, Tromp is good.
Engaging enemy.
Alright, if you can finish off those shields, I'll nuke it. Yeah, Tromp is good stuff. Alright, thank you. And yes, guys, I had to go around because there was a little piece of shield left, and that actually does matter. It's just silly, but you know, it's what it is.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Do you need more destroyers or just coal ships in general? Oh, that's a good question for Rigaton. Electric, try... Well, maybe Puddin can get it, actually, the buff. That's fine. But Tromp will be really good to get, especially if the upcoming Dutch commander is released the way that that he's supposedly going to be released. But of course, Wargaming will probably make some tweaks. Yeah, I figured you're just trying to get all those ships for certificates and for the collection. Makes sense. But you might as well try to have some fun too while you're doing it, right? You don't really believe you'll ever play that many games? Yeah, you never know. You might be surprised and, you know, change your mind.
Stay away from UM3 9.
Okay.
Need him to get my funny button back.
Oh, right. Keep forgetting about that with you. Yeah, there's probably better choices, but you know, I think that's the thing about the coal ships in general is you just try different things out, and maybe you find one that works for you, and you never thought it would. I never thought Kiev would work for me until the one season that she helped me rank out. It actually saved me from quitting, possibly the game, but I was thinking about quitting at least ranked. That was season 5. I think it was season 5 of ranked. Alright, she's spawning behind us. Right by electric, actually.
Approaching target.
I love it. We're listening to Battlestar Galactica now. Another great show, by the way. Or Queen decided to just stop for some odd reason.
Approaching target.
You farm in Kaba and you hunt in Alvaro. That's a good way of putting it, FBV. It really is. Is that Rob?
With the soundboard? No, it was me.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Tannis.
Yep.
Hey! OG Galactica's best. Cthulhu, I really tried hard to get into OG Galactica. I couldn't do it. I don't know what it was about it. I don't know. Maybe I didn't give enough of a shake.
Well, I mean, it's really easy. It kind of sucked. Right. Like, let's not sugarcoat it.
I mean,
Let's face it. The problem is now you have the new Battlestar Galactica. Right.
mm-hmm.
So you watch that, and then you go watch the OG, and it's like, wow, this show really sucks. Like, I can't believe this is the show they picked, but I'm glad they did because they did such a good job. But it's like, you can't go back and ever watch the OG show because what is it? The new one exists.
Yeah, you really do have to kind of forget that technology exists in order for that to work. And there's a commercial break, so rig it in. I'll answer your question in a minute.
I mean, think about the poor people that watch Star Wars in order. Wow, these are really good graphics. What the fuck happened in the next three? Why do they go back in technology?
Or,
Honestly, they should never watch Star Wars in number order. You should always watch it in chronological order. Otherwise, like the whole Yoda jump scare thing and I Am Your Father just kind of gets ruined.
I mean, if somebody hasn't had that second one ruined by now, they are living under a rock.
You kind of need to watch them in order, though.
No.
Right? Like, if you don't know Vader is Luke's father, it's like, oh, welcome to the world.
my favorite viewing order for Star Wars is always you do episode 4. You always start with episode 4, right? You go episode 4, and then you'd watch the Family Guy version of episode 4. And then you do episode 5, and you watch the Family Guy version of episode 5, and do the same with 6. I don't think they ever got around to doing the prequels, but the Star Wars Family Guy show episodes, movies, whatever, are just masterpieces. Just absolute masterpieces.
They're like the magnum opus of Family Guy.
Right. So
Listen, the way you should watch them is watch the last 3 with the crappy writing, and then you can get to the good writing.
No, see, the way to
you watch them in rating order.
No, the way to handle it is you watch the original trilogy, then the prequel trilogy, and that's it, because that's the only movies that were ever made.
Yeah.
It's really sad, though, because I was in high school when the prequels came out, and I was so utterly disappointed by them. And I remember thinking to myself, like episode 1 was the worst movie they could ever make, and then they made episode 2, and it was still pretty bad. And then they made episode 3, and 3 wasn't so bad. 3 was okay. I liked 3. But like now that Disney has wrecked the series, the whole franchise.
Oh my God, Disney.
I go and Abrams. I go back and I watch those movies again, 1, 2, and 3, and comparatively speaking, they actually look pretty good. Which is terrible to say. I can't believe I'm even saying that. I feel dirty saying that.
Here's the problem with the second trilogy. What surprise is there? You already know what's going to happen.
With the prequels?
Yeah, with the prequels. Oh, look, there's Anakin. I wonder what's going to happen to him. Oh, is he going to get off the planet? Of course he is. Like, what surprise is there?
The surprise...
an a-hole?
The surprise is how terrible George Lucas is at writing romance. That's the surprise.
I'm going to go off on a limb, controversial opinion. I enjoyed the prequels when they came out.
I'm not going to lie, so did I. They weren't horrible.
And
I mean,
other controversial opinion. Episode 1 is my favorite of the prequels.
One?
Yeah,
How?
Qui-Gon Jinn.
He ain't wrong.
I mean, sure.
Well, yeah, maybe but once you get into the extended lore, he's kind of an ass.
Whoever, I don't care where you are or whatever, I will find you.
What's wrong with being an ass?
Absolutely
I mean, his
nothing.
His master was Dooku. Of course, he's not going to turn out okay.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Well, like, there's one of the books where he just straight up takes Obi-Wan's lightsaber when he's like 11 and leaves him to die on a planet because he had emotional attachment.
Scruffy looking nerf herder was like, that was just funny. That wasn't like, I don't know. I mean, now there is one thing I will give George Lucas props for, and that's putting Carrie Fisher in the Slave Leia outfit. I mean, I will give him props for that. But, like...
Really?
All-
You're going to complain about romance writing when he literally wrote in incest?
Oh, you mean the Luke and Leia kiss?
Yeah. And no other way to look at that, because they didn't know, and they were all wanting to, make it OnlyFans. Oh, God, darn it. Oh, I can't turn.
I gotta get some more space to turn around, but it's probably too late anyway. There we go. Qui-Gon is the wrong Jinn to fix the prequels. Gin and tonic would be a better choice. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright, we just need pieces of Borg. That's true. Game of Thrones has incest and everybody names their kids after Cersei. That's a good point. That is a good point. My wife is finally, for the first time, watching House of the Dragon.
The prequel?
Yeah. Yeah, the HBO prequel to Game of Thrones. Yeah. Good job, AI. Good job.
Still on the fence on it.
Dang it, fat fingered my smoke.
Rip. I really like it. I think the writing is pretty fun. I like how they worked together a lot of the plot elements from the original show so that it kind of feels like it's a story as opposed to like a bunch of crap.
I'm gonna be real controversial. I didn't mind the last season of Game of Thrones.
Me either.
I won't lie, it was very short.
I don't think it was as good, but I don't think it was terrible.
I mean, the shortness of it kind of surprised me, but at the same point, how much longer could we drag this freaking story on?
That is true. That is true. After a while, it's like enough is enough.
Like, it only took us, what, 12 seasons to get winter? And it's like, oh, winter's here. And it's like, oh, we're going to drag it out for 2 more seasons.
Right. Winter's here, and it kind of doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, let's get the party started. Let's get this going.
Actually, I'll do this. All right, autopilot.
I mean, because it's, it's funny. The one thing that I learned from Game of Thrones is, I had no idea, but people were complaining that, like, when they were in Slaver's Bay, that too many people look like Greeks, and they're like, well, yeah, that's where we filmed it at. We're not gonna fly in a ton of extras from different countries for extras. We're gonna take what we can get. You know, so
Makes sense,
you're taking like if you start taking some of this into offense, how much is the final season gonna cost? Like that's everybody's max salary. You know, bloated budget. Like,
Yeah.
let's get it over with.
Yeah, from an economics perspective, I guess it makes sense that they had to kind of rush it and get it out of there. You're wondering why everybody followed Bran? What did he do to trigger that faith? He just survived a fall. It was a big fall though.
Wait, what's going on there? Did he fall off
we
the
lost
big wall
Eddie.
or something?
Of course, we lost Eddie.
We lost Eddie. You shouldn't know because yeah. You gotta get older before you watch it.
Yeah, I read the books up to like the third one, and then I just realized that the story wasn't really going anywhere, and so I stopped.
You read the
Right,
books?
kind of like the TV show. Like, can we get to freaking winter already?
Your parents let you read those books.
Yeah, my parents are weird.
Wait, how old are you?
You don't have to share if you don't want, but I believe you said you were still in school.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
that's,
god, the idiot pinged me and I was so close, it went right over.
That's awesome.
This bot needs to go play randoms.
The engineering crew has finished the repairs.
But yeah, that's some pretty light reading for somebody who's still in school.
Well, I mean, yeah, I read the Iliad for fun when I was younger, so you know, not exactly a normal person.
I
Fair
read
enough.
Cat in a Hat, and then I got a coloring book.
I read Moby Dick, but I assure you that no fun was had whatsoever.
Really? You didn't like Moby Dick?
No. No.
What's up, Sea Donkey? How's it going?
Oh my god.
Puddin's upset because now he has to shout you out. World
No,
Spoon,
the-
hey!
Oh Jesus. World Series, well, thank God he got one.
World got the automatic one, and then there's Sea Donkey's manual one. What is up? How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. World Spawn, thank you very much for sharing your peoples with us. We were doing some, we did the Enterprise tournament earlier. Hold on. We did the Enterprise tournament earlier today. And now we're just currently running through the Star Trek scenario, trying to get as many stars as we can. I'm trying to finish the collection, and I'm not that far away from doing it either. Big thanks to the people hanging out in our div to make that happen.
He
So, yeah.
says we're doing the Star Trek event, but what we're really doing is bitching about Star Wars, Star Trek,
Oh,
Game
yeah.
of Thrones,
Th-
Moby
this
Dick.
is literally like The View, but Warship's version. I should make
The
that.
View, it's The View, but for nerds.
Well, I was gonna say, great. Are we gonna be on YouTube over our dumb comments?
Assimilation will be completed. You will become one with the Borg.
That would be something.
Is futile.
Anyway, Worldspawn, how was your stream? How was things going? You heard moaning. What was that? What's up, Scope? Putin's favorite book is Moby Dick, but it reminds him of when he went by Ahab for a time.
Actually, I went by Moby for a time, so yeah, not my favorite book.
Call it the portal, where you get a view. Now you guys are making me think of actually doing this damn thing.
Doing what thing?
Welcome back, Sea Bear. Creating the view, but for nerds. I thought there already was something like that. So, World, what did you do on your stream, man? What were you guys up to today? Are you grinding anything? Other than salty tears? Star Wars prequels is what you saw first. Oh. Sorry to hear that. He just wants to survive. Uh-oh.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
The Crow's Nest could work. Crow's Nest would be good for like a sailing ship pirate. There's also the Wheelhouse. There's the Citadel. What else?
Engaging enemy. Another waypoint on our path of exploration.
No.
I
Yeah,
got
it's 300.
Corp out on the collector too.
Oh, I see it. Alright, I'll go for Collector 1 then. Warships and mass, poop deck.
Oh,
call
you
it
got
the
the big ones? I'm taking the shields on guard 4.
I'm going after... Oh, okay, I was going after Collector 1 right now. There we go. The poop deck would be fun.
Path of exploration. Enemy battle.
Destroyer, you did... Only... Well, you... Oh, okay, you got 1.2 million. Nice. Oh, Eddie's over here. Sorry, Eddie. I'm helping you now. I got 1.2 million today on with this. We did what was it, 3 of us, right? And then 2 randoms, or was it 2 of us and 3 randoms? I can't remember which of the 2.
It was 3 of us and 2 randoms.
Thank you. So that was fun. My first time over 1 million damage. Oh my god. The Foxhole. Okay.
Reach the final destination of our journey.
I got torps on this guy.
Quick, everybody shoot him.
It's just the same thing. I got torps on this guy. Wait about 30 seconds. Son of a... Hey, Grumpy. I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? I saw your... weren't you streaming earlier this... Well, it was this morning for me, but it was...
I got guard 4. I got guard 4. Save it. Save
Okay,
it.
thank you. Weren't you... Whoa, that was cool. I just went through that explosion like a badass. Weren't you streaming with somebody else this morning? Or 10 hours ago, maybe?
Did you say grumpy or grunty?
Grumpy Beard. The Grumpy Beard.
Ah,
Anybody take the shields out of 023?
To future peace.
yeah, working on it.
Thank you. Gonna have to go around. Oh, I see why. Okay. No worries. Grumpy, we'll get a shout out for you in a little bit. We're kind of in the middle of trying to save the Federation. Well, really just Vulcan, I guess. Thank you, Puddin. Let's go yeet. Oh, cool. I spent so long to do that. I have another ball of jizz ready to go. Look at that. Thank you
Oh my
very much.
God, beach.
You beached because you were shouting him out.
What the hell, grumpy? Like, oh my god. Now I'm gonna lose my shields. I have no more dignity. My
Guys,
pride
go follow-
somewhere.
Go follow Grumpy if you haven't already. Yeah, you with Tiger and Grumbles. Okay, that's what it was. It was short for you. Okay, how was your checkup? Everything all right? I had the distinct pleasure of meeting Grumpy Beard at the CC Summit.
Well, I mean, I have the distinct pleasure of watching them occasionally when I'm awake.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna go for UM3, I guess. Puddin had dignity? Well, he did, yeah. Past tense.
Yeah, I lost it all. I ran into an island, giving a shout out to somebody.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Because that's just how awesome he is. Now, normally there are 1.5 inside. I don't know what that's in reference to anymore. Sorry. Alright, I'll go yeet Queen's Minion 3 unless anybody else is getting him.
I have torp.
Never mind. No worries. Yeah, so we've been talking about different shows and movies and stuff. Grumpy, if you're still here, maybe you could weigh in on this. Who is the best character in Star Trek? I'm going to take us back in time a little bit in our discussion. Had being the key, that's right, Duckman. Now be careful because you might get mod abused here, just for that. You know Puddin', he will tab out of... He will
Who am
tab
I
out of the
abusing?
game and mod abuse you. I'm talking to Duckman because he said you had was being the key.
I'm sorry.
You have to wait for the
Something
results
happened
until
to it.
19. Yes, to
I don't know
if
what-
you can get it quicker for sleep. There you go. Whoops.
Really, Eddie? Really, Eddie? You're gonna eat my shots. I expected more out of you.
What? Whoa!
The engineering crew finished the repairs.
There goes Eddie. So Grumpy, yeah, who's your favorite Star Trek character?
Autopilot mode on.
And anybody else in that raid or is from Worldspawn, you guys are welcome to answer too. We were having that discussion earlier today, about 20-30 minutes ago. Some interesting perspectives. And of course, as we're having that discussion, there's a commercial break. Trying City Boys take on Saffron Rice. Oh. I saw that discussion going on in chat. Alright, we got the shields down. Let's go. Alright, Picard, don't miss your jizz this time. There we go. Aha!
Engaging enemy.
46 seconds to go. She did. She did. Not ancient saffron. Good. You have completely different problems with the Jaeger on NA. They see you and just run away. You have the COTS camouflage on there. Oh, well, there you go. That's why. I mean, everybody knows the Jaeger is like a huge threat, so I can understand why people would run away.
Well, I mean, the other thing is, if you got the COTS camo, that clearly means you won COTS, so why wouldn't they be afraid of you? Right? That's
Clearly
how it works
means
out?
you. Clearly means you won COTS. Yeah. You're typing on the phone. Take your time. We'll be here for a while longer. Don't worry. Yeah. Actually, look at this. I need 4 more battles. Assuming they're all tier 5 stars. 4 more.
That's it? Just 4 more?
Just it. That's it. Yeah, look at that.
What's taking you guys so long to ready up?
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Understand it. You're so loving. Lol. Spock. Okay. Why Spock? I just realized I just gave you something else to you know, massively type up. But, you know, is it the ears? Is it the beard that we saw him in later in life? Sarek? The original Wayward Vulcan. Okay. That's true. Sarek did have to. He had to marry a piece of hot human ass, didn't he?
Oh my
You're more
God,
of a
the
Star Wars
horror.
guy. So Grumpy, it's funny you say that because when we were talking about that earlier,
Grumpy
Puddin's
just-
response was Luke Skywalker was his favorite Star Trek character.
More importantly, he brought it up, so, you know, it's not like it's on a copy-paste somewhere.
Right. Mark Leonard did a wonderful job. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
There you go. Just
Oh
for you,
God,
Grumpy.
here it comes. There's the copy paste. There we go with the copy paste. Oh, of course, Duckman likes 7 of 9. Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Shouldn't technically shadows be capitalized in that copy paste?
Listen, the whole point of the
You're right.
copy-paste is to upset everybody, right? So
Yep,
if you don't
yep.
get upset over the nerd stuff, you get upset over the grammar stuff.
That's right. Use the Force, Harry, says Gandalf. Oh my God. Boba Tea, Boba Fett.
Why not yes to all? Why
Boba
do we have to
Booey?
be why do we have to be anti-Boba?
Jadzia Dax. There you go, Big Turp. Yeah.
I would
yep.
not say no to some good tea right now, honestly.
The it's a cultured statement. The only thing I'd always be worried about with Dax is how many other men has she been with? Because of course she's a Trill. And like
Also, how many other women has she been with?
yes. And then on top of that, you know that she knows how to manipulate everyone because she's done it from both sides. They add experience and dexterity and spots everywhere. Yes, they do. That's, you see, that's kind of where I was going with it, Cthulhu. I was waiting for chat to get there. Right, how many other men has she been?
Well, the question would be what body? Right? Because doesn't she technically change bodies? So.
Engaging enemy.
And who has access to the OnlyFans?
The engineering crew has finished the repairs. Another waypoint on our path of exploration. Engaging enemy.
Then there's the Vulcan. What was her name? From Enterprise?
Oh, to Paul?
Is it T'Pol? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, the one who was like clearly only there because of the boobs and whatever else.
Are you trying to say sex sells still?
No, I would never say that. Of course it doesn't. How many its has Dax been with?
And,
I mean,
and also an acting ability that would put an oak tree to shame.
yeah. Well, in her defense, she was forced to do all that.
Why we gotta blame the actors for crappy acting when the director is supposed to be the one directing?
Dax
Because
is so
a good actor can overcome a bad director.
Keep on exploring new.
I mean, it was so
Computer. Autopilot.
it was so painful watching them just rub each other down with, what was it, blue or purple goo in the transporter room because they didn't have, you know, the magic anti-contaminant filtration system or whatever.
Engaging enemy.
And I always felt like weirded
Cow
out by
with the
that.
gun mod looks very funny.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because it's just one really oblong barrel.
Grumpy, my favorite we had talked about was Odo. I really liked Odo a lot. Because I think it would be awesome to be able to shapeshift into whatever the hell I wanted to. If I'm, like, angry at somebody or whatever, I could just shapeshift into a bird and fly away. Like, that's kind of cool, you know?
Or shapeshift into them and do
What?
crimes.
Oh, if I'm angry at somebody, I'm gonna shapeshift into a bird and run away instead of shapeshifting into the Hulk and beating the crap out of him?
Well, I could do that too. That's the pleasure of it, is you can do whatever you want.
Right.
I mean, just
Violence
think
is
about-
always the answer. It solved
think
World
about
War
the-
II, so it solves everything else.
There you go. Just the level of restraint in Odo to not just, like, you remember the episode with Laz, when Laz showed up and, like, you know, Laz became fog and all that kind of stuff, right? And, like, literally didn't care about a Klingon, and I wouldn't care about the Klingon either, frankly, that went to attack him, remember? And he pulled out his, I can't remember if it was his Batleth or what he pulled out, and Laz is like, mine's bigger, and he just went, killed him. Like, that is power right there, you know? Are people gonna get the buffs by chance? Because there's the one south of, I don't know, Electric. It'd be pretty easy to get, I suppose. That's all we need, is just the one. So yeah, Odo is 100% my favorite.
I don't know. I mean, Vera was pretty cool too.
Who?
Vera.
Oh, yeah,
You know-
Veer's good too. Mm-hmm. Veer's a
You know
character
what?
on D-Space. Damn you. On Babylon 5. Shut up!
Huh, where'd you get the name Zach from? Space Time.
No one of consequence.
You know what? Like, you know, I've rewatched it a couple times, and like, the final episode of B5, it kind of pissed me off.
Which one are you talking about? Sleeping in Light?
Yeah, like when, you know, they're having the final dinner, and they're like, oh, you know, let's remember Londo and
Marcus and Jakar. Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened to what was it, Talia? Right.
Oh,
I
nobody
think
cared
that
about
was her.
Talia. Nobody cared about Talia.
But nobody cared about her. But literally, the only reason they won was for her. Like, and nobody gave a shit about her. Like, they just used her and threw her away.
I mean, you could say the same argument with Pat Tallman's character, right? You could say the same thing about her. That was another telepath that was just used and thrown away.
Yeah, but at least they made her story interesting to where, like, she had some sort of, oh crap. Yeah, she had some sort of, oh crap.
Right.
Like, you know, like another
Computer.
personality, you know, to spy.
Lita Alexander or something. Yeah, I mean, for that matter, you could say, why didn't they say Bester?
Well, Bester was an asshole.
Yeah, but he was a good asshole, though.
Not really.
Sure he was.
Oh my god, stop it. I need to keep my shields up, you jerk. Freaking, that's it. That's it, you're done. We're done with this.
Uh-oh.
Approaching target.
I
Bester
don't need
was
a red
like...
shirt. Oh, he was a great character, don't get me wrong. But, like,
What I liked about Bester was he proved that Walter Koenig could act. Like, or Walter Koenig proved that he could act. You know what I mean? Because Chekhov was always kind of a, you know, funny role, kind of ish, haha, in the original series, right?
oh my god, she pinged me a gun. Like, oh my god, this bot is so stupid.
Chekhov, the guy that gets like kidnapped by Khan in whatever Wrath of
Yes.
Khan movie.
Yes.
Yep.
Very good, young one.
Yeah.
Didn't she go on an expedition? Bester was...
Excellent. Well done, young Padawan.
Yes. While we're talking about Babylon 5 and DS9. Yes, so Lita Alexander did go on an expedition with Jakar. That's correct. And we never saw what happened with her afterwards. Did she build a army to fight the, you know, to fight the Psi Corps or what? Somehow at some point Jakar is going to end up on Centauri Prime again. No, Talia did not I'm pretty sure Talia did not. Talia was the one that was discovered to be the mole. Remember in that one episode where
Like,
they wrote her off
like
the script, essentially, off the show?
Like I know I got them confused. Like I was thinking of the one that went off with Jakar, but like I mean they just did her completely dirty.
Lita,
And, like,
I agree. Lita should have been...
Lita.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like they never mentioned her. Like they could have go, man, what a shame with, you know, how it played out with Lita. Like nothing, not even an acknowledgement of her existence. I'm like, man, that's kind of horseshit. Like everything she did for them, and they just shit all over her.
I think part of it was the fact that, like, Lita came back and said, I want this, I want that, like, you know. And unfortunately, I think that when she had the chance to kind of get into their good graces and get things turned around, this big blonde asshole shows up called Byron. And, like, that's it. You know, when those two do it, and they drop the walls, and then everybody understands what it's like when a telepath has an orgasm or two, then all of the sudden everything is changed. And I think it's that moment that she doesn't care about humans anymore. She doesn't care about anything anymore. All she cares about, two, yeah, because she was banging Byron, and they both, I'm pretty sure they both, I know she definitely did, finished at the same time. So, you know, anyway,
I think Byron just opened her eyes to literally them just crapping all over her all the time. Like, they literally
Yes.
couldn't say, no, you can stay in that apartment. We don't care.
right,
Like, we'll find a way. No, they
right.
just, they cramped on her. Like, how do you blame somebody for being like, you know what? I'm tired of you people just using me and I get nothing.
But that's a good point too, Duckman. Was she really human when she came back from the Vorlon homeworld? Because she, you know, was changed completely.
Well, I mean, to be fair for that argument, they proved during the show that all telepaths were pretty much created by the Vorlons, at least
Right.
for the humans.
Right. Well, and like the
So-
Drazi and everybody else. Like in third space, I think it's third space you discover. I don't remember. I felt bad for Zach Allen, like, the most, because that poor guy loved her, and like, then Byron shows up and it's like, GG, you know, like, rip you, son.
Asshole. That kind of thing.
Well, you know, I mean, it's he was charismatic and, you know, treated
Let's
her
just face facts.
like
He
human.
treated her right and got thrown into the friend zone.
Yes.
Damn.
Right? Like, you can't blame Byron for Lita going, yeah, no.
But you can.
Right?
No.
Scheist.
That's like blaming Shice for my positive attitude. Oh, wait, I don't have one. Never mind.
Damn.
Perfect timing.
It's hidden somewhere between the Depends and the Geritol.
There you go. How's
I
it
use
going,
the
dude?
fence. I have a poop bucket. Learn from Battlefield.
Oh God, now we're about okay. Chat, who's your favorite Battlefield friend?
Simon,
Is it the noob? Which one was Simon? I don't remember their. Is it
Simon
the
was what was like what the new guy like remember when he was fighting the Russian guy and they're just completely missing or
Yeah, that's the noob.
all over guys.
that's the noob. When they pull out their machine guns at each other and then I knife you, and they just don't kill each other.
Well, I
So
mean,
there
you
was the
could say the noob was memes, but no, Simon's his actual name. Like,
oh, okay.
even in the series, it's
Good to know.
Anyways, how's everybody's evening going? How's the
Fine,
stream?
fine. The stream's been fine. We did Enterprise tournaments at the start
Yeah.
for the first 3 hours ish, 2 hours,
Yeah.
2.5, and now we've been doing Star Trek Op. Trying to finish my collection, and I'm pretty damn close to doing it.
Yeah, I won't be one of those people.
Most won't, and that's fine. I
I
mean,
mean, I want to get it done. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though. I need like 90-something stars.
that's 45 battles if you get 5 each. So yeah, that's a lot. So I can understand that. Nah, it's gonna miss. Oh well.
But there is dirty water and it is Friday night.
That's nice. I gotta get me some of that. I gotta make dinner tonight.
5:30, bro.
Is it?
Hey, you're running out of time to have dirty water.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I'll tell you what. Once we finish the collection, we'll celebrate with some dirty water. How's that sound?
I'll have to get some straight dirty water for that. We just have to call it what it is at that point. It's no longer dirty water. It's just whiskey.
Right? Well, I'm trying to finish up this spiced rum I've got.
See? That
want to get rid
Kirkland
of it.
stuff you got?
Yeah, I want to get rid of it. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's all right, but
Yeah. I don't even have a Costco membership, so.
so they used to have they had a Kirkland spiced rum before, and I think they just changed distilleries. But the one that they used to have was really good, but like not to the point where it like caused issues, and it was also hella cheap. It was like $11-12 or something. And then it just disappeared for like 6 months to a year. And I was at Costco with my wife, and she saw it, got excited, and immediately grabbed 2 bottles.
Ooh.
And these are, 1.75 liter bottles, you know?
Yes.
They're
Yeah.
Costco bottles. And I'm like, all right, I like you. And
Well,
so
then.
she got that, and I'm like, sweet, and turned out it wasn't as good as I'd hoped, but whatever.
Right. No, I got you. I'm a good old Captain Morgan white rum. Just plain, just regular old Captain Morgan.
So what I was drinking before, and between the spiced rums was Bacardi Silver. I think it was Bacardi
Not
Silver
bad.
that they had. Yeah, it was
Not
good
bad.
stuff.
Yeah, it's not bad for over the counter. Yeah.
Over the counter.
Just some regular run of the mill. I can buy it anywhere kind of stuff. It's not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm getting at.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a huge like rum person. Whiskey for me is where it's at.
Yeah.
I'd love to. I love me some vodka, but wife doesn't want me drinking vodka, so. Which is kind of sad. I want to try that Kirkland brand because supposedly it's really good.
Here's the real question, though. Does the order in which you pour the gin and tonic matter?
I don't know, and you are way too young to even be thinking about that.
I was thinking it.
Damn, that's crazy.
You know what I was thinking? Why are you wasting time pouring it when you could just drink it right out of the bottle?
Also a thing.
Putting with the truth bomb as always.
Autopilot mode on.
All right, take the jizz.
Trying to keep it
Oh.
PG over here, and he just goes for it.
Oh no! Wait. So in this one with the torpedo bombers, they let out this big white ball.
Clearly.
So,
it reminds you of a jizz bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
I mean, Picard is the one, manning the Enterprise, so
Split.
putting that out there.
Ooh. This guy's getting on my nerves.
Approaching target.
So yeah, I mean, going back to the whole Lita thing, I get why you're upset about that, but that makes total sense.
It's just,
Did you watch the animated movie yet?
yeah, and I kind of half-assed it. Like, it really didn't draw me, because, like, the whole, alternate universe thing, kind of like,
It's a cheap. Oh hey, it's kind of like a cheap cop out, right? It's like, all right, you're just saying you don't want to ruin another possible whatever for things, right?
yeah, but I mean, it's like, oh, what would have happened if he wasn't in charge? What bad things? Like, I don't need you to tell me bad things would have happened if the good things didn't. Like,
Damn it,
the
now I'm too
universe-
away.
The universe went to shit because one guy died and he was the one holding everything together. I'm shocked.
Mm-hmm. Right. Gotta go to dinner? Okay, thanks, Eddie. I got 2 more to go, guys, assuming we get 4 and 5 stars out of them. So if anybody else wants in, send me a message in game, and
Yeah.
I'll get you in.
Once I'm done with this one, if I'm dead, then I'll.
No, Eddie left. Eddie, you were my favorite person to try to help stay alive.
Also, Electric left.
Electric is gone, so that means we have 2 spots open if anybody wants in. Scheist!
Hey, I'm in around. I shouldn't be that long. If you're in a hurry, I can't help you.
I'm not. Here's what I'll do then.
Go use the restroom, grab a drink, and come back, and I should be there.
Exactly.
Tea break. Yay!
All right.
Sounds like a coffee break.
Chat. Everybody go take a break for a sec. We'll come back. We got 2 games to go, and we should finish this, okay? Let's do it.
As I violate this guy. Sweet. Bruh. It's not cool.
You should have a light on at least, and maybe think about doing the elliptical now. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I is back. You still going?
Yeah, I'm about to murder somebody.
Yeah,
All right, no
I
problem.
got, I think, 600 secondary hits with the push battleship setup.
Okay. Well, chat, cheers. Go get your drink, whatever it is of choice. Feel free to share what it is in chat. Could be water, I don't care. And cheers. Happy Friday. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you're having a great Friday so far, and I hope it finishes great. And I hope your Saturday tomorrow is even better. Of course, you're drinking the blood of your enemies. That's good, because you can't be drinking alcohol. Migs!
I mean, in Germany.
What's up, Migs? Yum, yum, yum. All right. Let's go back to... God, there's so many different scenes I have now because of the Enterprise tournament. Since you submit... Wait. I think it's better if the Shinano one gets covered. As okay. Discard the Yamato one. What?
We're about to win.
Oh, I see it. Okay, Pac.
Hate to hold you up, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I might have missed it before. Oh, so okay, I see it. Pockington, was the Yamato one where you had USSCL in the file name? I just want to make sure I didn't have somebody else's Yamato game prioritized. But that's fine. We can change it to the Shinano.
Oh yeah, I had a Yamato game too in Brawls, and I actually won the game. Everyone else died.
Damn, is that the one you sent? Did you send it to me, Tanis? Or
I
no?
haven't sent anything in yet. No.
Okay, good.
I don't have
Okay.
enough channel points.
No, it's fine. It's tough to keep it all straight. That's why I was just curious.
When are you going to be doing replays next?
Probably a week from Sunday. No, yes, a week from Sunday. Usually when I do tournaments, I don't want to go into replay analysis afterwards. It's a lot of stress doing the tournaments. It says USS on. Okay, got it. Okay. So yeah, so because I'm doing the tournaments and they're on a Friday and whatever, a week from Sunday would be the first time that it's a non-tournament day.
Fun
So that's
fact,
when we'll,
Cringe and I actually a couple days ago met in a ranked battle and decided to play like a couple brawls together.
that's cool.
That was you, Cringe, right?
What?
Where you and I met up like in a ranked battle, and then we like divvied it up for a brawl or two.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That was immediately after that.
Yeah, the hard thing for me when I
Send the
do,
invite.
I did.
Okay, I'm coming out of battle right now.
Okay. Tannis, you're
Oh,
still in
that's
your
good.
battle?
Yep, still in the battle. Got probably 2 or 3 minutes left, so go ahead
Okay.
without me.
No, we can wait.
Uh,
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show everybody else how you can piss somebody off very easily. You hear all those dings, Tannis?
yes,
Is it annoying?
not particularly.
Good. Everybody else do it too. No.
What is it though?
I needed.
What is it though? I want to know so I can screw with my friends.
I don't know. I have no idea. I totally didn't just do it on stream.
You will have to go back and watch 8 hours of stream to find it.
That's right. That's right.
Counterpoint,
Because
a clip function.
damn it,
Sure.
curse is foiled again.
Oh, I see.
Would have won too if it wasn't for you darn kids.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
That one was more or less to mainly show a secondary brawler battleship to put out good damage numbers in operations. Okay. Unlike the non-secondary, non-brawler Yamato I had in brawls earlier today. I played so many brawls this morning before the tournament because I'm like, I need to get my ornament. So I just, just in case. And like, God, it was terrible. To the point where I'm just like, all right, to hell with this. I'm just going to load up and just yeet in and not care anymore. I think I've won 2 brawls total out of like 15, 18 games I've played. Just bad. 2100 base XP Yamato on Frontier. Now that's actually pretty good. Shice and Note, go ahead and pick your ships if you want.
Oh, did I not? Oops. There we go.
Oh, you're good. That's why I'm mentioning it. That way when Tannis gets
No,
here, he can
yeah,
feel
you're
even. Side note, what do you guys think of the Negvar model over here?
I think that you have too much stuff.
But the thing is, if you look at this model closely enough, this is not the Negvar.
All right, done.
I don't know. I don't like that. I mean, the Warbird, they did a good job. It's kind of hard to screw up a Warbird.
I used to think the Warbird was the coolest thing in the universe.
Tannis, an invite is out on you already, but you got 30 seconds. There you go. The other thing that's kind of odd is if you look at the ships in here, this is all like next generation era stuff. So why do you then have a Negvar, which is DS9 era? I think this. I think it would have made more sense for them to go for the Dvorcha. But what do I know? All right, guys, let's get this done. 2 more to go. And we got it.
I mean,
Yeah,
next
I know they-
generation and DS9 eras are like, I mean, they overlap. So
Oh.
What?
do.
How do they overlap? Are you trying to tell me that there's actually the same wharf in the 2 series?
I thought one wharf was good wharf and one wharf was bad wharf.
No, they're all bad.
Computer, autopilot mode.
Worf is bad, yes. Oh, that's Riker.
I would like to have some tea. Earl Grey.
I.
Hot.
What the?
God, why
What?
am I still on a loading screen?
Ironically enough, I would actually not have minded seeing Riker on DS9.
I mean, we
More
did
than that-
see him kind of.
Yeah, more than that one episode is what I'm talking about, right? Like, they had an opportunity to do a lot with Thomas Riker, and they just threw that in the dirt. So, I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, to be fair, that was a good episode.
It was a great episode. My wife's even like, wait a minute, why the hell is Riker over here now? I'm like, just watch. Riker would clash too much with Cisco. I mean, I don't know.
I could see that, actually.
Shice, do you know we're in the game? Uh-oh, we lost Puddin'. We lost Puddin'.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'd,
How about we lose Puddin'?
Engaging enemy.
You alright over there?
no, it was doing a stupid infinite loading screen because I bought something from the armory.
Oh,
Were
Sorry.
you not liking the stuff I was sending you on PM?
no. They're opening up on the screen right here. I mean, it's very exciting.
Oh. It's my new toys.
I see that. And the thing that I'm not quite sure about is this a pistol or an assault rifle?
It does begin with the letters A and followed by the letter R.
Okay.
That is the beginning of a wonderful new adventure.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you're not showing it on the
Charges.
stream. It's great. Appreciate that.
No, why would I? If you DM it to me, I'm not gonna.
I'm just saying thank you for that. That's all.
Unless you say you can do it. If you
no,
want me
no,
to.
it's good. No, it's my new toy for Counter-Strike. Yeah,
Aha. Okay.
that's it. That's my story.
I see. You're playing with.
Holy sh-
You're
yeah.
playing Counter-Strike with the realism mod. That's what you're doing.
Right.
Gotcha.
Freaking sub came around the corner and started freaking dropping everything on me. That's not good. Oh, I'm getting freaking nailed over here.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, we're good. I'm over on the east by myself, so
I'm curious about what's going on with Tanis over there.
I'm charging. I have like 200 secondary hits.
Yeah, you like to do that a lot, which is fine. We can usually still 5-star it if nobody else dies.
use a little bit of backup on the east side by myself over here.
I'm coming. Complain more, please. It makes me.
Hey, don't do that.
Have you not noticed me bombing this assimilator over here?
No, I appreciate it. I'm just like, I got big ship shooting me, so I was just trying to point it out.
Okay,
That's
well,
all.
now you got 5. It's okay.
Appreciate it. Took the shields off that one, so you could, do what you did to it.
The repairs.
Okay, well, now take the shields off that one.
This warship is a huge threat to future
Actually, there's a rock in the way, so I'm working on this other one, this Disruptor 2.
All right, I'll nuke
I
it.
got full shields.
Oh my God, they killed Tanis.
Isn't that kind of like still in Penny?
319 secondary hits.
Oh, that's cool.
crap.
You could have had even more if you would have lived.
I mean, yeah, but
Nice.
it's not fun.
I'm right in the middle of this thing about to get nuked.
Yeah.
Just keep your shield up when it hits. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I got it. Oh no, they just took it out. That's cool.
Yeah, the. Okay, whatever.
You're good. I got you.
There needs to be an on-screen counter for the number of ships that die to our jizzball. There you go. That's a good idea. I could make that happen, Cthulhu. Although the thing
We
is,
have nobody at A now.
Out. Dead.
And there goes Scheist. All right,
I'm
well,
going over to A.
chat, we might need more than just 2 more games to finish the collection.
I tried, bro. I was getting shot by a lot of stuff, and I was trying not to start screaming. And
Engaging enemy.
We'll see. We might still be able to 5-star this. We'll see. Challenge accepted, right, guys?
Yes.
I know. I'll just drink more alcohol. Everything will be okay then, right?
That's what they tell me.
Why is this destroyer reversing it?
Engaging enemy.
West Harbor. Okay, we gotta kill this destroyer.
The engineering crew has finished the repairs.
Wow. Okay, I thought for sure that was gonna be a kill. It was not.
Well, it's dead.
Jizz!
Enemy battleship sunk.
Alright, moving right along. So it's funny, right? We waited like 10 minutes, and then the 2 people that we waited for were dead in like 2.
Yeah. There's a reason I have such a high game turnover.
Well, see what we can make happen here.
my glass of dirty water is empty.
Well, you have time to fix that.
Well, you know, since I left you to fight the battle without me, I'm sorry, sir.
No worries. I'll just remember this for next time.
That's not ominous at all.
Is it that or the 5 ships coming around the corner getting ready to nuke you that got you?
You noticed that, huh?
I did. I sure did. I was like, that doesn't look very nice.
The engineering crew finished the repairs.
We might lose A. Don't worry, I'll jizz one of these guys here.
Well, if we kill Minion
Just-
3, we can save it.
Activate fire
You might have to hawk 2 of them.
We're not losing A.
Thank you, Note.
Bit on that thing.
I think it's hilarious that she launched a meme coin and people are
Oh, did
upset
you
that they
see that
lost
one?
all that money. That was
Oh my
great.
God. They rug pulled this. I mean, oh my
I was
God.
laughing so hard on that.
$500 million.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, Hawk Tua girl launched a freaking coin, a bit like a crypto thing, and a whole bunch of people jumped in on it, and they rug pulled it, and they walked off with hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yep.
Okay, I understood maybe like 3 words of what you just said.
Okay,
It's a bunch of money.
Crypto cash grab.
they pulled a scam
Yes.
and they robbed a bunch of people in a way that's really not prosecutable, or there'd be several other people in jail.
Yeah. Yet people are
his
calling
name?
for
Bankman.
jail. Oh no. Okay, good. He stopped.
Cryptocurrency, like you've ever
Jizz.
heard of Bitcoin?
Yes,
Yeah.
I've heard of Bitcoin.
Okay, well, it's something very similar, but it's much less legit. And yeah, they pulled a fast one and got called out on it by CoffeeZilla in the middle of doing it, and still did it.
Pulled out by who?
CoffeeZilla, a well-known person for calling out people that are scammers. He's a very popular YouTuber. I encourage you to look him up. He has a profile called CoffeeZilla and or Voidzilla. The dude
Can we
is
get?
smart.
Can we kill this guy? Because I might die soon.
Yeah. Looking like you're doomed.
Engineering crew finished the repairs.
Someone's about to nuke him.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We saved it. We saved it.
Win.
We saved it. All those guys who paid. Well, in the end, she spat on them. All right. It's just not the way they thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, she spit on that thing all right on the freaking rim.
Exactly.
Spit on what?
Oh my god, you need to get out from under the rock you live in.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Yeah,
I
you
am
are.
so
You're-
dead. Goodbye, cruel world.
Yep.
I couldn't get the flight off in time. Damn
Are
it.
you, okay, so are you not familiar with the Hawktua girl?
Never heard of it.
You need to go back under your rock and just stay there.
I couldn't agree
dad
more
has-
with that statement.
I'm sorry. End note, I apologize. That-
We love you.
Where have you been? I mean, grandmothers know about this woman.
Grandmothers want to be this woman.
Right? Oh, they probably already were. That's why they got grandkids.
You're probably right.
How you think you got here? She spit on that thing. So, anyways, Haley Welch,
Oh, wait.
this
Are
blonde
you
redneck
saying
chick.
Chase spit is the original lube?
I mean,
God.
yes. So, anyways, and
He's
note
hitting with the
for
truth
you,
bombs.
for
Yeah.
you, she was giving this interview, and some guy said, you know, da 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 da, asked her this question. She goes, you know, you just gotta spit on that thing. And within 48 hours, she was the #1, like, just went fucking full viral across the internet. Everybody and anybody knew all about who this chick was, except for M Note, because you live under a rock.
And me, because I willfully stay away from things like that.
Right, and you're too old, you're too young to actually have any kind of internet access. But
I have unrestricted internet access.
I clearly. But anyways, the point is, this gal went viral for it, and then she ended up with a podcast and all this other stuff, and she's like overnight fame. She's instantly rich. She's kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't kick her out of bed. But the point is, they went ahead and did this cryptocurrency thing the other day. Somebody talked her into it. They went live with it, and a whole bunch of people jumped in on it. And in the process, while everybody else was investing in the cryptocurrency, the value was going through the roof. They had a whole, like, 97% of the actual coins were held by private entities that had bought in early and or the company themselves. And they were in the background selling all this shit while everybody else was investing in the shit. Basically, essentially saying, thank you, hand me your wallet, I'm going to dump it into mine and eat a dick. That's kind of how it went down.
Yeah.
Too graphic, Zaf, sorry for your stream. So that's kind of how it went down. They robbed a bunch of people, they got away with it, and it's a Cayman Islands thing, and they're probably not going to go to jail.
She's about to spin on that thing in jail at some point. She might.
Yeah. Somebody,
Come on, Puddin'.
somebody spent a lot of money on it, and it's probably not going to end well. Are you really going to pull it off
Yes, because Puddin is that badass.
within the time frame?
Never mind. Oh, we did.
No!
Victory, isn't it?
Yeah, it says completed. Yeah.
I'm screenshotting that. Everybody's dead.
Puddin', any ill will that I might have towards you, that was pretty pimp, dude. I got to give you props for that.
But like, we're just here talking about internet memes and stuff, and casually putting in the background winning the game for us.
Yeah.
Mission failed successfully. All right, so here's the deal, guys. If this is a 5-star, now I'm done with the thing. If it's a 4-star or 3-star, I'm gonna hate you all.
Oh, this was a 4-star.
It's a 4-star.
Oh. Let's go
Puddin's a
again.
co-op main, but of course he
Until
can beat the
next
bots.
reward, 18.
It's not 6 o'clock yet. Ready up, biatch.
Right? But of course he can beat the bots. That's true.
I came home from work and ate a gummy immediately.
Thank you, Puddin.
Yes. Driving to Chicago tomorrow. I'm gonna find
Oh,
you.
to find me?
Sure. We're
gotta
gonna go have some dirty water together.
Dude, I would freaking love that. My wife would not.
No.
But
I mean,
my big problem is tomorrow I'm hanging out with her parents.
I would need to ensure that your house has some 7-foot doors because I'm tall.
You just have to duck, sir.
Right.
Well, I mean, Shice is coming from what, Southern Illinois?
No, I live literally 2 hours south of Zath.
I would like to have some tea. Earl Grey.
Which for many people in Illinois consider that Southern Illinois.
Yeah, well, I'm in
I mean,
Champaign.
I grew up
I know.
probably about 4 hours from where he lives, so I'm not that much further.
I'm
Well,
just
I mean,
south. I'm
I
south
thought
of
Shice
Champaign.
was like Champaign area.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's not southern.
Right, but it's also not Chicago, so welcome to being Southern Illinois.
That's
Oh,
right.
I mean,
That's right.
Very fat. Chicago can eat a bag of dicks.
Not get that fast either.
I know. We can all agree on that one.
Chicago's like, and then their new mayor, he's a piece of shit. So.
The stuff that's happened, like, it's just, what's his name, Johnson? What? It's just like, wow.
He's a joke. He's a joke. It's like he made Lori Lightfoot look like impressive.
I know. And everybody was talking
who
about
do you do
Lightfoot
that? It's like,
and saying
you-
like she's terrible.
Yeah, but how do you look better than frickin' Beetlejuice's mom?
Be Beetlejuice's
almost-
dad?
I almost missed that drop because of that.
I'm gonna get nuked. Try not to, but
Already?
no. I mean, this stupid thing is spawning on top of my head, and it's gonna suck.
You'd be fine.
I'll just sail through it. All you gotta do is outrace the green.
I mean, I'm working on it. Trust
Weave
me.
through the missiles. God damn, how did we go from like Star Trek and Babylon 5 and whatever else to like politics and corruption? How did we do that?
Alcohol?
Oh. Probably
Thank
right.
you, sir. Thank you, Cringe Tennis, for securing that kill. We'll call it that.
Kill still.
Oh, now you're upset because you're still alive. I see.
Not at all. Not what I said.
All right, so do you need help over there then?
No, I mean, I'm right next to
Oh,
you.
talk to our girl too. Yes, that's right.
Pockington. Sarah Pockington. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, hell, look at the DD right there. Ain't that a bitch?
Oh yeah, guard 6.
Mm-hmm.
I can help with that.
That's why I recalled so I can come back and help you out, Shiest.
No, you're straight. I got him. Probably with secondaries.
Seconds.
No, we're not.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
The big thing is this disruptor. Because he turned and he beached. Ah. Are you able to take guard 1's shields down by chance?
Probably 6 seconds.
Okie dokie. That's why I said this is like the View Warships Edition or something. It's crazy. Alright,
What's
the
the
card
view?
is coming up.
If you have to ask, you really don't want to know
Ask what?
Oh dear.
what the view is.
Oh, yeah. How do you not? Oh. Shice, you might want to like
remember
not die
child.
here.
I assure you, I'm working on that.
Alright, well, work harder then, please. Zath's Pop Culture Theater. There you go. There you go. Hey. Still gotta kill this stupid thing over here. Really? He beached again?
Yeah, the middle's a problem right now.
Nah, the middle's not a problem. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay, somebody did something good there. That's good.
Trying to, but you got a couple right in your face. Keep backing up. I'm coming.
I'm not
to
worried
help.
about that.
Roger that. Just letting you know I was coming to help.
I appreciate you.
Run away, go the other direction. Well played, sir. We're about to get
That's how
bombed.
you do it. That's how you do it. Also, somebody get the buff.
Oh God.
What does God have to do with getting the buff?
No,
God is the
oh
buff.
God is. I thought it had announced the big orbital strike and a bunch of things just spawned.
Ah,
Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
that's right. I forgot you haven't gotten to this part of the mission yet.
Yeah, he does.
Well, I mean, hey, he's gotten there. Yeah.
He picked up
He
the
might-
whole trash can and spiked it. Son of a bitch.
Hey, what's up, Lynx? Hold on a second. I will read in a moment. I need to jizz on this thing here.
Yeah,
Alright, there we
you
go.
sure did. Splooged right on his face.
Notice that you will, yeah. Notice you will stream
Ow,
T-Sun
fuck.
versus Tashi.
I wish you would have said that earlier.
Oh, I got full
Okay.
shields. Let's go.
Hope a good match against T-Sun. Looking forward to a great Sunday. Greetings from Tash. Awesome. Hey, thank you, Link. I didn't realize, so they assign who's streaming what. So I don't have any control over that. So it's kind of cool to see that, you know, we're going to be doing that game then. Okay.
What game are we doing?
T-Sun and Tashi. So that'll be what we start with tomorrow.
Sunday.
Sunday. Not tomorrow,
Right.
Sunday. Yes.
Because we're taking Pearl Harbor Day off.
Yeah, I kind of don't mind that, to be frank. You know, that's okay. I'm alright with it. Alright, one last jizz before the queen.
Yeah. 1 second.
Oh, Note died! Oh, and Tannis died!
Shield.
What the frick?
I forgot to reshield.
Yeah.
So, guess
I
what?
had the consumable and everything.
Sucks to suck.
Now we have to kill this thing quick.
Thank God we
I
got
got RoboCopped at the end there.
we got pudding and an island in my damn way.
Robocop like the guy
Well,
that gets shot in the
I'm a
beginning,
fat
or what?
bastard.
Yes, that's why you call it Robocop. You guys are gonna make me 4-star this, aren't you? And then we're gonna have like I need one more star again. Oh God, it's gonna be terrible.
Certainly trying, sir.
Well,
That's
it's
all right.
like, what side of the island is she going on?
She's going to the right,
Typical ball.
south
Can't
side of the
cover
island.
mine?
South side of the island. South side of the
Oh,
island.
Yeah, she just used her freaking nuke on me.
Autopilot mode off.
There's no dodging that.
Autopilot
No, there is not.
Shields are down, but she used the island as cover. As usual, I can't shoot her.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
And then she stopped on the back side of the island like a little.
Because she hit the stupid island. Yep.
Oh, just like
Why does the queen keep hitting the island?
just to piss us off.
Just to piss us off. That's alright.
Well,
It's alright.
she's the leader of a galactic superpower machine conglomerate. Why would you think she is intelligent?
That's true. We have 30 seconds to go.
Can't get past the
She's
super
reversing,
power.
by the way.
Yes, I'm too committed to the forward part. I feel like
That's
Puddin's
fine.
about to ram her.
He probably is.
I think that as well.
Unfortunately,
I
that
don't even
will
know if
not
I'm
be
gonna get a shot
enough.
before the time
10
runs out.
seconds.
No, we're not going to get her because the ram won't be enough.
No,
Nope.
and there's an island blocking. I haven't been able to shoot her but one time. I'm sorry,
Oh, well.
it's not any. I have no control over an island.
No, it's fine. And we should have enough time to do one more, and then we can call it.
I'm just parked her so she can't twerp me.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Oh yeah, how do you do that without ramming death?
You pull up next to the ship and don't touch it? I don't understand how this is complicated.
Most people I know have like 10,000 hours in the game and don't know how to drive ships well.
There is that.
Oh, there you
So
go.
it was a fair response.
All right. What time is it? 6:01. I
He
got time
literally
for one
parked
more.
right next to her and didn't hit her. He drove up and was like sitting there throwing spit wads at her because that's all he got.
Well, remember, pudding is what got us 4 stars in the last one.
Right.
So, fuck you, game. Jesus Christ.
Somehow I still came second.
Somehow I came in some place and still got the same rewards you did.
This is also true.
That's what I love about this event.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think maybe I
Stars.
got a few more credits.
Yeah, you probably did. Sure.
How many credits do you have in total?
It is a group effort. That's right, Drifton. How you doing,
do
by the
make
way?
a good point.
I mean, like, I'm sitting at 2.2 billion, so, you know, a couple
Wait,
hundred
wait,
credits don't matter.
wait. Did you say 2.2 billion?
Yeah.
Do I have more credits than you?
I
do.
recently bought flags, which usually means I spend at least 200 grand or 200 million.
That sounds like an excuse to me. I have more credits than Puddin' everybody.
Clan battles.
And now I wish
yeah,
that you had
I-
1.2 billion just for the joke.
I have 50 million less
God,
than.
I'm so poor.
Damn,
How do
I
you play this
was
game?
With great difficulty.
Godzilla.
I noticed
Now,
everybody brought a battleship this time, except for the DD.
Autopilot
Yeah.
mode.
And the carrier.
Well, I mean, you're just a flat battleship.
Yeah. Carrier is gun that shoots more gun that shoots more gun.
Switch more gun, got it. So if this is a fail, I'm gonna have to rate out no matter what. And if it's a fail, then I'm literally just gonna AFK until I get a star. You know, like, Jesus Christ.
Assimilation will be completed. You will be
Okay, let's all suicide.
No, let's
I mean-
defend
No, I got
cards.
Banzai! Actually, no, I can't Banzai. I'm not in the push build anymore.
Oops.
Well, I'm smashed, so, you know, whatever.
And
Damn,
I'm
that's
jealous.
crazy. It's almost like having alcohol impairs your judgment or something.
No.
Says the guy that died on the sea line the first time.
Well, I mean, I don't drink anymore.
Who was on the sea line?
Me.
Tannis.
My bad judgment has nothing to do with it being impaired. I just have bad judgment.
There you go. Apparently my bombs all missed, so there you go. Drifton, how's your
When
Friday
all
been,
of my
man?
phaser shots go into the mountain.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, yeah? Disruptor? You think you're cute, huh? What's this?
He doesn't drink anymore, or does he drink any less? That's a great question, Drifton.
No, I don't drink at all.
And you made me laugh so hard I missed that drop because of that.
a minor setback. The collective adapts and overcomes. Resistance is futile.
And there's nothing wrong, by the way, with deciding not to drink anymore. Jizz!
Dang it, I just threw my torps at him.
In my pants.
I told you I was doing it.
Oh, I mean, all I heard you say was jizz, and then I saw your plane swoop at him.
That's right. That was my warning.
Oh, crap.
By that point, my ping was already in the water.
Oh.
Shice, you might want to like stop. Oh, never mind. You
I'm
kinda can't.
aware.
All right, Zath, what do you want me to take out the shields of?
Where are you?
Right in front of you.
Oh, the battleship you can. Guard 1.
Oh. Might take a little.
Alright, if it's gonna take a while, then I'll go kill the shields on Annihilator
Nah, I got
Guard
it.
2.
I
Oh,
got
okay.
it.
You do, thank you. As you killed the damn
Oh
thing.
god damn it.
Your bombers took the shields out right before your torpedoes hit. Which is fine, by the way, I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
What? Who did I disappoint now?
Jizz! Oh, what? Oh, that's right, shields down.
Keep on exploring new.
Here we go. Hey, code giveaway. Black Friday premium container. I don't have too many more of those, guys, so you have to be a follower. It's only on Twitch. Sorry, guys, if you're on YouTube for right now, but you gotta be on Twitch. You have to be a follower on Twitch and say something in chat. Anything in chat. You have 5 minutes to write anything in chat. Literally, the letter A gets you a code. Unless you're Sea Donkey, in which case you have to say more than that. Hi, Caperhawk.
Frickin' ran aground.
Trying to type?
Maybe.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
You got
Well,
blue
if
stars
I
from the
need-
last one. I mean, there's worse blue things you could get from things. But anyway.
Who is on the see? Somebody's on the sea line, and I just like to point that out again.
Yep. Having realized they're going to spawn in now.
No, there's plenty over here beating me in my
All right.
face.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
No, you're fine. I'm just pointing out the fact that somebody's where they shouldn't be.
It's being
You're
worked on,
welcome,
don't worry.
Zath.
Thank you.
You're up to Annihilator. Thank you for the backup, sir.
You won't clip it? That's fine. Don't clip it.
Does the fleet heal
Oh.
stack, do you know?
Did you get that stupid message? Did you get that stupid message? Chat seems more active than usual. Would you like to clip this moment? Ah. Is that what you just got, Duckman?
Why does like?
Yeah.
Oh, chat's active. Clip chat being active.
What they're
I
what
don't
they're
get
trying what they're trying to do is they're trying to cash in on things like Kai Cenat when he does something stupid and everybody goes, ah! You know, and there's like so many freaking posts in chat. Like I get that, but like then you know that's when it's like chat is scrolling so fast because everybody's typing something. Like there's people on my rerun channel that'll post like hello and it'll be like, hey, your chat seems to be more active. Would you like to clip it? What? It makes no sense to me.
Oh, random.
That's what I mean exactly, Duckman. Right. Every sperm is sacred. Nice song choice. So the supposedly Twitch has unrolled out or rolled back the release of this update. I don't know if they have or not. Tannis, you're still alive. I'm impressed.
Yes.
Here it comes. Can anybody take the shields off the assimilator here? Poor Fedor.
Yeah.
Just take the shields down. Thank you, that's all I need. Now Picard shall share his jizz with the Borg. Jizz! Guys, this
Dang
is
it,
the
I didn't
last...
know you were doing that.
This is the last mission. Picard's final jizz. He is done after this.
Damn.
I know, it's crazy to think about, isn't it? Assuming it's a
I mean,
success.
that's what happens when you get old.
What do they want you to clip? The chat? Well, and that's a funny thing, right, Duckman? You can't clip the chat unless the chat is on the screen, like how I have it set up, or other streamers, you know? God, that was a bad drop. Oh This is a good song to go on to. It really is a good song to go on for Picard, isn't it? I mean,
And once again, I failed to press the consumable in time. Like, literally, I hit the R right as the thing ended, and it still killed me. So I forgot it takes like a half a second.
Yeah, well, I got no shields and she's right in my face, so this isn't gonna last long.
Yeah, no. Both. Actually, no, pudding's fine, but yeah, you're kind of cooked.
well, joke's on you guys. I don't need 5 stars anymore.
Damn.
You're gonna go.
Yeah, well,
you're gonna.
We're still
Duckman,
your friend, and we're still trying to get it for you.
Honestly, I kind of just want the ships because I think the ships are cool.
Duckman, you going out seems interesting. Like, do you go out, sir?
The show must go on.
That's the final Picard jizz right there. It's a
There
profile.
it is. I'm done.
Die well. You're supposed to say today is a good day to die.
Well, what he should have like, next to her.
Die.
Touch tips with Picard. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what we're trying to do, Pac. It's not gonna happen though. That's okay.
Here's my
30
question:
seconds.
Is does the Borg skin put the funny D20 thing on all the ships? Because D20 thing's cool.
I'm gonna ram her after she's dead. That still counts, right?
It's called a
no.
double tap.
I mean, she's dead, but it's still. There we go. See, I'm rubbing my tip all in her face. It's okay. It counts. Yes, necro touching tips. Exactly.
Flip it.
Necro.
Family-friendly stream, by the way.
And this is what they call family friendly.
And the song ends right on time. You can't plan this any better. Fuck, Duckman won? Oh God, no.
I know, right?
No.
All right, so let's finish the stupid mission. And
We gotta go again.
no, we're done. We're done.
Yep.
Collection complete.
I'm feeling some dinner.
I'm feeling some dinner too. I have to make the dinner, but that's okay.
Yes. Also, same.
I'm making quesadillas tonight.
See, I
Oh
came
yeah, Ride of the
home
Valkyries.
and I ate the entire gummy and my entire drink. So we're on a ride.
Nice. Well, Space the Final Frontier is done. We got our simulated permanent camo. Guys, thank you so much for helping me make this happen today, as well as the previous weekend. We managed to,
Yeah, no
complete the collection, guys. Look at that.
You need that meme right there. Noise.
Nice. And then I got the what is it? United Federation of Planets. Here, right here. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad I'll never use it because Transformers are better, but you know. Oh well. It is what it is. Where are we at for timing?
Just needs a race car.
Our scream.
You just need the sound of the race car going by.
My tip in your face. Thank you, Puddin'. Is that something I should put out on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll see.
You're gonna put your
Anyway.
pudding on the internet?
No, I'll put my Puddin's clip on the internet. There's a difference. Shit.
Sir, I
don't know
hope
if
you
there's
have a
one.
great night. I'm glad I got to hang out for a
Yeah,
little bit.
good night.
Puddin', good to see you, and others, M-Note, and
And you lesser
Good night,
people out
everyone.
there.
All right, Chase, you have a good night, man.
cringe. I mean, it makes sense, cringe.
Cringe. Chat, guys, this was a lot of fun today. I hope you had a good time. Thank you very much for tuning in. This means that on Sunday we will not be doing Star Trek Operation anymore. Thank God. We'll be doing.
What about my 50 stars I need to get?
Okay, no, I'm serious. If you do want that, I will do it for you. I'm serious.
I'll see what Zelda's doing tonight.
That's
Oh
rich.
God,
I
that
gotta
was
go.
great. That was great. That was
Later.
Freed from Star Trek, indeed. Guys, it's been fun. Thank you so much for tuning in. We had a good time tonight. Sunday, we will be doing more of the Enterprise H tournament, okay? We're going to start with that. It's going to be an hour earlier than normal, so 11 a.m. start instead of 12 p.m., so an hour earlier than normal. We'll look to go to the same time. We'll do the Enterprise H tournament, and then from there, we'll see. We might do randos, we might do ranked, we might do operations. Well, I've already finished ranked, so there's no need for me to do ranked unless y'all want to watch me suffer. Could do brawls, I suppose, as well, but we'll figure it out. You're gonna see some stuff in chat. Indeed, I am freed from Star Trek Pockington. That's right. Chat. The big thing I need from you guys. Do we have time to do this? I think we do. What I need from you guys is any raid targets. Okay, if you guys see anybody that you would like me to possibly raid at the end of the stream, let me know right now. Okay, I'm going to add one on there to start with. I always add the rerun channel. It's just easier. It's one less decision for people to have to make. And plus, sometimes it's nice to raid that channel every now and then. By the way, don't forget, the rerun channel, or if you weren't here earlier, I've brought up my old PC from the basement. I got it all set up. And maybe tomorrow, if not Monday, I'm going to make the swap, and we're going to swap from 720p on that channel to 1080. Glorious 1080p. Yippee. And I don't know if I'll do 60 or 30 FPS. We'll have to see what the what the processor's like, as I have to hook up my webcam to it and a few other things. But for the most part, it's doing great. I ran it overnight, and I'm going to run it again probably tonight. But I think it only went up to about 50 degrees Celsius on the processor, sometimes maybe a little bit higher, and then went up to 40 on the GPU. So that was perfect. So Duckman, you missed earlier when I was talking about that. I actually used the PC to heat this room. And then my wife has a space heater for her office. So now we keep the house at a balmy 60 degrees Celsius, 60 degrees Celsius. Because we're only heating 2 rooms. Yeah, Fahrenheit. Why did I say Celsius? 60 Fahrenheit, thank you. So we keep it at a balmy, 60 Celsius would be crazy. That would be very balmy. Anyway, so we keep it at 60.
You know.
Yeah. We keep it at 60 Fahrenheit. So we actually dropped the temperature down. Normally during the daytime we keep it at 64. We dropped it down to 60. So that's kind of fun. All right, anyway. We'll see what that does for saving heat and all that, but for the rest of you guys, it's time. You have returned to give to Lurky Lurks. Well, thanks. Set to 69, giggity. I'd love to set it to 69, Cthulhu. My wife, however, not so interested in that because that's a little higher than she wants to spend for heating. Ensalada, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, thank you for all the bits. You cheered a bunch today. Let's go ahead and go to the ending screen so we can see how many bits total you went ahead and cheered. Let me put this over on here too. Yeah, 60 Celsius is 140. That would be very warm. That'd be very warm indeed.
And that's like chocolate tempering.
Right. So Ensalada N7001 just dropped 100 bits like they're the final round of a tournament, pew-pewing their way to victory and supporting the fleet. Your generosity is the ultimate power-up in our sea of good vibes. Let's keep those cannons and donations firing. I'll tell you, Frosty Bot is best bot, right? Frosty Bot is best bot. Guys, you're going to see some links in chat if you would like to support. All you got to do is click those links. There's some good things there. I don't remember what comes up first. Hey, you got a new emote? It's a 1K bits badge. Nice. Nice. Scuba Steve. Never heard of them. Let's take a look. Scuba Steve is not streaming right now. I think you meant Scuba Steve instead of Scub Steve. Here, let's see. Let's see if that person is streaming Warships. Nope, they're doing Farming Simulator. They'll also be right back.
Well, I mean, Hug of Death is on, but I don't know how much longer she'll be going.
Hug of Death. All right, I can put her on the list. All right, guys. I need to get out of here. I got to go make dinner. So there's your poll between Hug of Death and
Good
me
luck.
and the rerun. There's a link for my Patreon if you want to support me outside of Twitch. Patreon is fantastic. And then, of course, Fabletics is awesome clothes, and they do sponsor me. So feel free to check that out if you would like. And then there's our charity links as well. Commercial break is about to start, and then we'll rate out based off of the results of that poll. Okay. All right. Tannis Puddin', thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
All right, yeah, fun. I'm just gonna dip, so you can just leave.
Okay. Oh man, Enchilada, I really appreciate you for doing that. You don't have to though, and I will say this too, of course. If you do that, dude, I owe you stuff. Please feel free to reach out to me so that I can, I can get you what you're paying for. Like, that's amazing. Thank you so much. For those of you guys don't understand, well, first of all, Cobra subbed earlier. Did I miss Cobra's sub earlier? He must have subbed during the stream, during the stream. Oh yeah, the new indie game. He I remember he saw that, yeah. 1 year of Twitch Prime subbing. No, Enchilada, thank you, man. And for those of you guys who don't know, one of the nicest things about Patreon is that the percentage that a creator takes home, if you will, is far higher than Twitch. Twitch is 50%, and Patreon is like 92%. You was normally at the $5 tier, though. You want to get better at the game. 25 makes the most sense for you. Fair enough. Just like I said, if you have replays, tell me, because a lot of people join my Patreon, and then I never hear from them. And I want to make sure I'm helping them out, like they're helping me out by spending money. I want to help them out too, So, seriously, just tell me so I can help you. Yeah? Okay. And it looks like we're going to raid Hug of Death. Let me make sure that she's still going and everything. And she's got her face cam on today. She changed her perspective a little bit. She's 8 hours in. Let me check on something with her. Let me find out how much longer she's going. I'm going to kill the music so I can just hear her better. She's kind of quiet. It's a lot even. Yeah, I remember seeing that. You were on my Patreon. In Feb, some of my monies will free up and be able to spray it. I mean, Enchilada, it's fine whenever, man. Like, I just want to help you out, man. That's it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Cthulhu. I'm trying to make sure she's not ending, like, right now. Because if she's ending right now, that things could get lost in cyberspace. She's trying to deal with something else right now. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what she's up to. YouTube, I'm going to stop the stream now because there's not much else to talk about. But thank you guys for being here. And I hope to see you guys on Sunday, all right? So YouTube, we're going to stop YouTube. The big question is, what do we do with all of you guys? She's not responding to me. All right. Saw it. We'll go ahead and rate her anyway. Because she's a good person. If you guys wouldn't mind, toss a look over on the Rerun channel as well. I'd really appreciate that. It's a way to support me outside of the stream without spending any money in the game or anything else for that matter. And if you do hang out over there, you also get progress towards Cover My Replay, so you can get your replays featured on the stream. And we do giveaways twice per day. So, good opportunity to get some really good stuff in the game. Who is Hug of Death? You're going to love her enchilada. I consider, like you've heard of Cozy Games? I consider her a cozy streamer. Have time you lurk over there. Well, thank you for that, enchilada. That's perfect. All right, so she's trying to figure it out. I'm going to say it like this, of course. Toss her a follow when you get there. If you haven't followed my rerun, go follow the rerun. If you're not happy with that, what she's doing, then hang out on my rerun or go hang out someplace else. That's perfectly fine, okay, guys? So there's a message that's going to show up in chat, and then you guys can, of course, copy-paste that. And we got 5 seconds. I will see you all next time. All right. Tannis, do you need anything? I got to run, but are you okay?
Back to studying.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out.
Night.
Good night.